Hey, Michael. Thank you. See, at least I have someone who can help me hide the body. We're gonna hide it in the lake. They're not planning to um drain the lake anytime soon, so that's be the perfect spot, at least for the next 100 years or so. I'll be long dead. They'll never find me. I'm still setting up here because my PS5 it kind of crashed. I don't know why. It says like the power is disconnected, but I was playing it yesterday and it wasn't disconnected. It finally did it. So weird. All right. I have. I actually did have to do it 3 times and then it finally turned on. Okay. Get some water.
Okie dokie.
We're here. We're ready to fight another god. There is a good period in my streaming career. I forgot to take this off. I say career, the streaming life. Where we did nothing. Like every other game was the finale. The big boss was to fight a god. So that's why I just have like that there. And ready to murder God, because we were gonna be ready to murder God in any instance. I need a new headphone. Not doing it. The foam is already like coming off. Like the foam on this PS5 is like coming off. It sucks. It lasted me 2 years. Wasn't so bad. 2 years with this. It finally like deteriorated like a couple months ago. Or maybe I just have exited like sweats. Oh well, what can you do? I need to get new headphones. I don't know how much it's gonna cost. I don't know what headphones I want. But we'll see. How's it going, everyone? Happy Thursday. You get new foam pads on Amazon? Can I? Well, I also need glue. I think that's the most important part. Is just, I need to glue it. I didn't know that I could get that on Amazon. I need to get glued specifically. I should have super glue somewhere. Not just the foam pads. Okay. Well, I'm gonna look this up now. Amazon. Usually I show you what I'm gonna look up, but right now it has like personal information that could appear at any moment, so not showing that. Foam pad. That's for bras. This is for mattresses. I should do headphones. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Oh wait, this one should work. Universal for Sony. Yeah, this one should definitely work. $8. Okay. Yeah, I need to figure out the size of the headphones. I assume they're like 70 millimeters. Oh no, this is on ear. Never mind, this is not the one. I don't have on ear ones. I have over ear. Alright, I'll check this out later. 15 bucks is better than spending 70 bucks. I wasn't thinking of spending 70 bucks, but it is a lot better. I think all I need is just super glue. Because like this seems like to be an easy fix. But I just need glue. And I need to figure out if I have super glue here. I want to say I do. But is it usable? I don't know. But how's it going, everyone? Happy Thursday. We're playing a new game today. Tales of Vesperia. I'm very excited. Because it's my first Tales game. And my first new JRPG in a while. That I haven't played. I don't consider Yakuza. Yakuza's kind of like a JRPG, but I see it like more like an action adventure kind of. There's like side quests you can do. I don't know. You can level up. There's no level up number, but you level up by like upgrading stuff, upgrade stats. But like Tales of Vesperia, Persona, Shin Megami Tensei, those to me are JRPGs. All right, what is this? Rotating letter replacement ear pads for Sony Play. Oh shit! Yo, actually, yo, thanks for this. Holy shit! I didn't realize they had specifically for. Oh shit! Okay, bookmarking this. Okay, where's my wish list? Where is my wish list? Add to list. Here we go. I have like a couple wish lists. Cool. And he's camo too. Ooh. And it seems to be at least design, not design, but the texture of it. The wrapping seems to be a lot better. Oh, even gives you the instruction to install it. Oh, yo. Use a triangle to pry the old ear pad away. Align the 3 buckles and close. Ah. You got to earn prestige for it. Mount the earphone onto it. Press the 4 points. Wait, is it really that easy to, like, replace? It seems to be just like a twist. Hold up. I shouldn't do this right now. Oh, yeah, I do have to pop it out. Okay, I see what it means. Yeah, I see it. Okay. Yeah, you just have to pop it out. Oh, wait. No, then I could put this back together right now. Add some glue. Yeah, I could repair this. Or I might do this later. Before I just break it and I don't have headphones anymore. But I do need new ones. Okay, actually I'm gonna put this to buy. We're ordering this right now. I actually do need this. Because it looks like it comes with new inner ear pads. This one already came out. This is exposed and it's like actually hurting my ears. But 2 years of grind with these headphones. Alright, I'm placing an order right now. It comes in Saturday. Buy now. Should I do a protection plan? What do I get with a protection plan? Yeah, I didn't come for an arts and crafts stream. Alright, don't you worry. Hold up. Let me see what the protection plan gives me. That doesn't give me anything. What does the protection plan do? Repairs, parts, labor, and shipping. It doesn't seem worth it. Oh, plans are drop, spills, and cracked screen due to normal uses are covered from day 1. I mean, these are like headphones. And I don't think they're gonna... Yeah, it doesn't seem worth it for this. Yeah. It doesn't seem worth it. If it was like something bigger, like a phone, and then I think it would be worth it. Like something that would be cracked easily. But nah. You get new pads? Yeah. Alright. Buy this right now. Oh no. Don't use the gift card. Add that to my mom's gift cards. Is this my credit card? Yeah, okay. I shared his Amazon account with my parents, so I have to make sure that we're not spending each other's money, because I know my mom got a bunch of gift cards and she put them in the account. All right, place my order. All right, should arrive Saturday. All right, cool. We're getting ready to start. Playing Tales of Vesperia, new JRPG, new for me. I played a few JRPGs, Persona, Kingdom Hearts. This one seems to be like a modern this version. No, like let's keep it fun. Type C. Type C seems fun. That is Comic Sans type of fun. Mwah.
Our world, Terca Lumares. No
She's so
one
quiet.
knows how far its lands and oceans stretch. For the people are no match against the hordes of monsters.
Yeah, let me know how the volume
that
is.
crawl the earth. Barriers protect the cities in which we live, and we are completely dependent upon them for our survival. These barriers are generated by the Blastia. Blastia use the primeval power of air that fills the world to provide us with fire, water, and light. They provide us with everything that has made the Empire prosper.
I'm already lost. I'm sorry. My small brain is at work right now, and I'm already lost. Oh my god. Or Bambi's mom. Rest in peace.
We may even forget the threat of the vicious monsters lying in wait just beyond the barriers. The blessings of the Blastia will bestow ever more prosperity to the world and peace to its people.
That person is stealing. Also, that wasn't a very well put word. They didn't even use glue.
Oh no. I don't get it. What could have happened to the barrier in this town?
I recognize that voice actor. Oh shit!
From the Imperial
For people, they see
Captain's
disaster. I see a
rock of
water
peace,
slide.
We pray, may tranquility bless this world.
Main protagonist? Hmm? Doggy! Yo, does that dog have a pipe on his mouth?
Yuri, this is not good.
Oh.
What's with all the yelling, Ted?
Look, the Aqua Blastia is broken again.
Alright, audio mixing is gonna be a problem here.
And they just finished fixing it.
The main protagonist's voice is a lot louder than the kids.
What's the big deal? Just leave it to the mighty Imperial Knights. That's
I
what
think it's
they're
just
there for.
deeper.
Huh, the Knights? You know they never come to the lower quarter.
What about the heroic Flynn?
I already tried to get Flynn.
Also, does this sound like... It sounds like he's using like a Blue Yeti microphone that's not fully plugged into his PC.
They wouldn't even let me see him.
Oh, so I'm Flynn's replacement, huh?
Never mind that. Come on, we're short on people.
Ted! You get down here! They need your help too!
I'll be there in a sec. Yuri, come on already.
Like, Ted sounds fine. But Yuri sounds...
That's weird. He always comes running whenever there's trouble.
I think it just might be his voice sounds...
This place is gonna become an aquarium soon if this keeps up.
I don't know what it is. Strange. Whatever. The imperial capital, Zaphias. Zaphias? Yo, our dog just does not want to let go of this pipe.
Yuri!
See you, kid. My dog is gone. No. All right. What's this? Information. Save points are... Oh, these are tutorial things. Are they? Or is this the save points? Formulas left in cities. For the purpose of collecting records of travelers. Even if you quit your journey, you can resume from your last record by saving your progress over the save points. Save points... Okay, it's classic save points. Oh, okay, so these are save points. Alright. Hello. Hey, Yuri. You come looking for something? Anything you need for work should be lying around here somewhere. Take whatever you need. Yo, I want 5 bottles of tequila, 3 bottles of sake, and 2 bottles of soju for the cousins. They want some soju today. Can I go back to my room? Nah, I don't feel like saving the world today. We're just gonna take a nap. Take a nap. Oh, can I actually take a nap? I can. There's a disaster in the city. I'll just sleep it off. It'll fix itself. And then see what else can I like look at. Not very much to look at. This is like a simple 1-bedroom apartment. Oh, can I go inside Ted's house? Oh, it's an inn. Move, move. That's a pretty damn place to stand. You're in my way. My customers are waiting for their food. What if I'm like behind her? What would she say? Come on, Yuri, come on. You can't be that slow. Ted left ages ago. Stop twiddling your thumbs, Yuri, and get a move on. Ho ho ho. You sure are a looker, young lady. Fancy a drink with this old man? Hey, you're a guy? If you plan on going towards the ports, you should probably wait a while. This time of year, passage of the to the north of Daedon Hold is frequently blocked due to monster attacks. Why? There's no point in setting off in a hurry. It will just get stopped at the hold. Alright, who's that? Yuri, you gotta get yourself up. Yuri, you gotta get yourself outside. The old lady will give you a spanking if you keep hanging around. Man, what if I don't wanna? Yuri, what are you still doing here? You're a young man. Hurry up and go give old man Hank some help. Okay, okay, okay. Calm down. Calm down. I don't even know who Hank is. Does he want some minerals? The Aqua Bastia broke, huh? No surprise there. They only let us have old beat-up Blastia here in the lower quarter. Oh, is that what the orb thing is?
We've got to seal it off somehow. What's going on? Any sunken treasure down there?
Yeah, but you're late, so I'm not sharing.
How nice.
Hey, it's sink or swim in this world. Looks like that blue-blooded mage we hired to fix the Blastia left the job half done.
Oh, so that orb is a Blastia. Okay.
Glad you could find the time to stop by, Yuri. Take it easy with the water sports, old man. You're not getting any younger. You're up next. Not afraid of a little water your backs into it. Hanks is really going at it.
He feels responsible. He's the one who pushed the people to get the money together for the repairs.
And now he's the one who's all wet. It's not Hanks's fault that mage did a two-bit repair job, though.
That's true. He even partied with his wife's keepsake to help raise the money.
Aww. It's okay, I have a sword. I could just cut the water if it comes at me.
Hanks, did you see the Blastia core anywhere? You know, that shiny piece in the center? Huh? Is it gone? Yeah, the Blastia won't work with the core missing. That aristocrat who came to do the repairs was the last person to touch the Blastia, right? That's right, Mr. Mordial. And he lives in the royal quarter? Yeah, so? Forget about that, Yuri. Give us a hand here. Sorry, Hanks. I just remembered an errand I've got to run. Hey, wait just a minute! You're not seriously thinking of going to Mr. Mordial's place, are ya?
Nah, just checking out, you know, the area.
The royal quarter? Me? I wouldn't be caught dead going to a place like that. It gives me the creeps.
I left my contact lenses there.
Damn it, Yuri! Just because you can do a few tricks with that Bodhi Blastia, you think you're invincible.
Bodhi?
Here's hoping he doesn't do anything crazy.
He always seems to cause problems when the lower quarter's involved.
Even the knights have started keeping an eye on him.
Well, it's just an average day for Yuri. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Okay. So the royals hate the lower quarters. A classic tales of as old as time. The rich hates the poor. What are you guys up to? With our Barbarian Think Rampers, Zaphias is the safest place in the world. It's where the Emperor lives, so the Imperial Knights keep very close watch. I don't know where I'm going. Yo, look at this spiffy dude. What are you up to? Do you know the saying? Do you know the saying? To lack nobility is to lack humanity. Ah, but of course you wouldn't. You lot have no education after all. Forgive me. Can I stab him? Can I like commit murder here? What is that? Do I have like an emote? I'm pressing a button. It's doing that. I have no clue what to. Okay. Hey, what's up, babe? It's been a while now since my hometown was destroyed, and I came to live in the capital. It's so quiet. It's really a great place to live. Nice. Return to field map. I don't think I'm supposed to go to the field map. Hello? I came to Zaphias hoping I could help people, but now that I'm here, I don't really know what to do. Yeah, I feel that. Hey, what's up? Your shop? Welcome. If it isn't Yuri, we got some stuff on sale today. All right, what do we got? Apple gel. A gummy type medicine restores 30% of max HP. The apple flavor has nothing to do with the effect. That's a funny description to add. Life bottle. Spirited water that revives a KO at... Oh, actually. How much money do I have? Oh, I have 500. Okay, yeah, 500. A mysterious land that reveals enemy details. Never look into the sun with it. I feel like I need that. Oh, it's not unlimited use. Fuck. take 3. I can't get a life bottle either. I'll take 2 of these. Alright. I can synthesize? Ooh. Fortune's Market, where we pride ourselves on providing sales with a smile. Come back anytime. Alright, I will. Coming back for that KO thing.
Are you aware of the serious events going on in the world? Over here, right here, I'm the Wonder Reporter.
Nah, that's shady as hell.
Bringing you the articles about what matters most every day.
I like to think it's the wall talking to
Do
me.
you read the newspaper in the morning? Cup of coffee? Donut? What? You don't? That just won't do. What epic thing has transpired today? You'll never believe it. You can read it whenever, wherever, and with no effort at all. Yes, it's the Wonder Log. Put it to good use. And by the way, let's let the fact that I'm in the wall be our little secret.
Oh, he's in the wall. What? I thought he was hiding behind the wall and it's this weird. What? Okay.
Well then, farewell.
I like to imagine it's like like My Hero Academia with Mega Million, where it's just like his face on the wall, and he calls fucking Midoriya trash. A scrapbook of articles brought to you by the Wonder Press. Trace your footsteps. With the Wonder Law, you can access the synopsis via the library from the menu. So that's not menu.
First, the trouble with the Knights yesterday. Now the Aqua Blastia breaks. Why does stuff like this happen every day in the lower quarter? I know. There's no use whining about it.
What's his name? Rip Head Dead? How the fuck did I do that? I have no clue how I did that. Okay, how do I look at the menu? Oh, it's triangle. Okay. Which, I'm assuming the library is the book. Yeah, okay. Okay. Snowboarding? Excuse me? Dragon races. Tales of Draspia. I wonder what that means. Like, there's a symbol to the left of it that looks like a cell signal. Or maybe that's like being broadcasted to like multiplayer stuff. Oh, character details. Actually, let's see this. Yuri Lowell. Title, Downtown Boy. Can I switch titles? Oh, I can. A downtown Zaphia's resident wanted by the Imperial Knight, but doesn't seem to care. Basic swordman. One who practiced the basic of the Imperial Knight by incorporating his own style. I wonder if this is like jobs. I have no skills. Okay. Man, look at this fancy ass
You hear
area.
about the Blastia in the lower quarter?
Oh, shit, I keep forgetting how to press
Yes,
X.
I heard something about it breaking and them collecting money to fix it.
That's right. I hear that lot went so far as to sell their treasures to save up the money.
Treasures, sir?
Worthless junk. Nothing more.
So
They
rude.
wouldn't have gotten more than 1 gold for them.
That's so mean.
Not even 1 gold? I can't imagine what sort of treasures those would have to be. I'd like to have a look myself.
So mean. Let's kill him.
I'm telling you.
Let's commit murder
nothing
anywhere
but
we
junk.
possible.
Listen to those guys. Poor Hanks. Can't really argue with them about the junk thing, though.
Oh, okay.
What the? Who's there?
Yo, Knight's getting knocked out by rocks. SMH.
If you can't understand the value of junk, you're worth less than junk yourself. Repeat, can you find the trail?
Repeat. Okay. It's a cool looking dog design. It reminds me of like Monster Hunter.
Cores from here too. Looks like somebody's got some sticky fingers.
Oh
That's
yeah.
the royal quarter for you. A few Blastia cores go missing, and no one even makes a fuss. When just one is enough to throw the lower quarter into chaos. If they got cores to spare, they could stand to give us some. Found it.
Alright. Ain't gonna talk to these assholes. Hello, let's talk to one of them. Talk to the big man over here. Oh no, you came all the way here? Oh well. What do you gotta say? The mansion near the lake, everyone's talking about it. The house is supposed to be empty, but people have seen lights shining at night. Have you heard? They say unusual noises are coming from... Wait. Oh, no, it's not that. Okay, kind of the same thing. What do you guys say? Hey, you. Yes? Oh.
Looks like the nobles are living the sweet life as usual. The lower quarter is right there. They still don't give a damn. It's not their loss, so what do they care? They should act, you know, noble. Not just dress nice and hide in their mansions.
Yo, this is a cool looking horse. Looks dope.
So this is where he lives. Doesn't seem like there's anyone around. I wonder if there's any other way in.
It's kicked. Oh.
Oh, is it open? Can I get in this way? I know Mordio is hiding here somewhere.
It's a big ass house. Holy shit. Look at this. What the fuck? I wish I would have a house like this one day. Actually, no. It just seemed like so much empty space. Like, put a couch here, a TV here, a big ass TV, like 90 inches right here. This will be like the sports area. And anyone in the galley can, like, anyone up there, up the stairs can watch. That'll be fun. Or what's in here? An open window somewhere. Oh.
That must be...
The Blastia core.
Found him. You were Mordio, right?
Yo, he's Batman.
Good boy. What the? The Blastia core is gone. Let's go and get that core back. And give that mage a whooping while we're at it.
Woof.
Yuri! So it is you who are the cause of all this commotion.
He scares me.
I know he's poor, but breaking into an aristocrat's house? My, how the mighty have fallen.
Hey, fuck you.
Just what I needed. Tweedle A and Tweedle B.
Just what is a Tweedle anyway? There's no hope of escape. We've got you surrounded.
I like in this angle, you could barely see the smaller dude, Bacchus.
Does it look like I'm trying to escape? See, it's stuff like that that keeps you guys from getting promoted.
You did not just say that.
I say, you take that back.
Oh, it's Sans and Papyrus.
Enough beating around the bush, I guess.
Except they're both Papyruses. Ooh.
Stand back, Autocor. I'll handle this in the name of the Imperial Knights.
I say, I shall be the one to defend the good name of the Imperial Knights. Peons, I say, should stand back.
You're the peon.
No, I say. I am your superior.
I appreciate the sentiment, guys, but let's cut the cat fight and get on with it.
The control is set to semi-auto mode during this battle. Move forward and backwards. Okay. Target nearest enemy using R1. Change your target while holding R1 and left. Okay. Move toward target enemy using L1. Yeah. Okay. Move freely with L2. Oh. Oh, weird. Okay. I'm gonna have to get used to this.
Hey, let's go. You ready?
I am your superior.
Nay, Focus. You are, I say, clearly my subordinate.
I guess I just gotta whack these guys a little.
Perform regular type with circle. Okay. You can also perform attack with circle while moving. Okay. Okay, but this is like a running attack. Okay. Target will automatically switch to the opponent you hit while moving L2. Okay, yeah, I figured that out.
There, how'd that make you feel?
How dare you! Hitting someone in the middle of an argument is hardly proper manners.
Didn't you hear me when I said, you ready? Or were you not listening?
Damn it!
Oh, brother.
You stop right there!
Does it look like I'm running?
You! Be quiet!
Oops, time for a little defense.
Use square to guard against attacks. Okay.
He blocked my attack!
I say Sonic Thrust!
Whoa, come on, give me a break.
Ooh! I say, how dare you block my art!
Man, you need to calm down. If you can use strike arts here, then I can too.
Strike arts. Are they like skills? Perform art attack with X. Oh. Oh, it's a beam. Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Oh, it has to be like a set distance. Like if I use X here, he's gonna automatically run up and then use it. Okay.
Let's try that again. This next one's gonna hurt.
Perform a combo by regular attack followed by arts attack. Okay, so. I pressed triangle by
You're
mistake.
not giving up already, are you?
I say, Imperial Knights never give up.
You have yet to see our true power.
This next time's for real, guys.
It's my line, I say.
You're dead.
Ow.
You're dead.
I say, this is not good.
Okay. This is gonna get a little bit used to. Because I'm not used to this at all. Ow. Okay, is there a jump attack? No. Oh! How come he could do a jump attack and I can't? That's not fair.
You should thank me. I'm giving you some extra practice. Come on, guys. You can do better than that, can't you? Looks like I won't be catching up with that carriage anytime soon.
How typical of the Schwann Brigade. They can't even manage to capture a single lowlife.
His name has the word "cum" in it.
Captain Cumore?
A Cumore? I'm calling the Captain Cummore.
Display.
Now I say that out loud, Cummore.
I'm afraid the Imperial Knights have no use for you lowborn scum.
Please, don't let Sir Schwann know about this, sir.
For Schwann.
I can't believe our taxes go to paying these guys.
Actually. Hold up. I'm gonna get some G Fuel real quick. It sucks that there's no auto chat or whatever it's called, just auto text, auto scroll. There we go. That's the name of it. That would be great. And that's a great feature that I feel like a lot of JRPGs have now. Whereas in like you have an option to do auto stuff, auto scroll. It's pretty good. Doggy! Save me, doggy!
There he is.
Rapido.
I say, that tops it all. Abandoned by his faithful pooch.
Yeah, sure.
Well, you've had a busy day, haven't you, Mr. Yuri Lowell? I'm rather busy myself, but I suppose I can afford to play with you for a while. Gentlemen!
It's rats like you that make Flynn's job so difficult.
Flynn, a little suffering is just what that upstart lieutenant needs. When you've finished with him, throw him in the prison as usual. 10 days or so ought to teach him a lesson.
Do I have my own personal jail cell? That'd be awesome.
So like I was saying, the thief made off with a priceless treasure from that noble's mansion.
I know. Then he was caught and the loot was returned, right?
No, see, that's just nobility trying to keep things quiet. The treasure in the mansion right now is a fake.
You're pulling my leg.
Hey, you didn't hear it from me, bub. The Darkwings are going nuts looking for the hideout.
The Darkwings?
You mean the Thieves Guild? That's enough out of you. Almost mealtime.
No. Continue on the chismosos. Continue on the chismes. Keep talking. Then I'm not even here.
Hey, neighbor, you're awake, right? You gotta be getting tired from keeping so quiet.
You think that little story up all by yourself, old man? You must have plenty of time on your hands.
Old man? Now you've gone and hurt this old man's feelings. Besides, I didn't make up nothing. I've got eyes and ears the world over digging up information for me.
Sure you do, old man.
Hey, I am what I am. Go ahead and ask me something. I'll tell you whatever you want to know. Want to know about the Pirate Guild's sunken treasure? How about the sorcerer who makes his home at the ends of the earth? Or wait, I've got it.
I just want to know how to get out of here.
Well, I'm not sure what you're in for, but they'll let you out if you keep your trap shut for 10 days.
The lower quarter will be underwater by then.
The lower quarter? Ah, yeah, I heard about that.
I wonder how they're all doing right now.
Sorry, neighbor. That's one piece of dirt I don't have.
And what am I gonna do about that damn Mordio?
The Mordio? You mean to say you've got connections to the famed mage from Ospio, the city of scholars?
Do you know about him?
Oh, wanna know, huh? I'm afraid that information won't come cheap.
The famed mage from Ospio, the city of scholars, right? I think I got it.
Well, wait, that's not it. He's the head of the Gourmet Guild. No, wait, it's the,
The Gourmet Guild. Oh, hello.
Out.
Oh, well. Just when things were getting good.
Hurry up.
What is Commandant Alexei doing here?
That's how you pronounce it? Commandantin? I would have pronounced it Commandant. Okay, Commandantin. Okay.
Whoa!
Uh-oh, he tripped. He's so clumsy.
Just who are you anyway? What does the head of the Knights want with you?
Beneath the statue of the goddess.
What are you doing? I said hurry up.
He tripped. Listen, everyone trips and needs to tie his shoe. Gotta fix it up.
All right, easy. I'm coming.
Thanks for the key.
I did say I was looking for a way out of here.
All right, cool. Get out.
Would you look at that? It opened.
So he could have gone out any time then.
Ever vigilant as usual. With the way he's sleeping, it'll be a while before anyone notices I'm gone. If I come back before morning, they'll never be wiser to my little jailbreak. I think I can check on the lower quarter and make it back by morning. It'd probably be good to try that statue of the goddess, too.
Yeah, he could have got out any time, right? Might as well just like check to see, check for poo. You can grab the poo. Back in jail.
Back again. Man, I was just in here last month for fighting some knights collecting taxes. I guess I get free meals out of it, if you can call it food. Damn, Cumor's made this way more complicated than it needed to be.
Ooh, magic lens. That's a sound sleeve I've ever seen one. Better stay quiet. Y'all making so much noise. Yeah, wait, where is my stuff? Oh, it's in here. Sweet. Alright, let's get out of here. I didn't realize that was a chest. I thought it was just a box. Ooh. A little bass.
Who's there?
Ah, they spotted me.
Let's get this over with.
Oh!
You like that? This'll hurt. This'll hurt. You can't win. All right, who's next?
Man, that was
Easy.
just getting warmed up.
Easy. I'm a master at this. Great details. Damage taken, block attack, finish in 20 seconds or less. I don't think that's an accomplishment, but sure. Why not?
Take a load off for a while. My rap sheet is long enough as it is, but guess I don't have much choice but to fight if they discover me. I need to be wary of these guys on patrol.
Follow me, enter a battle upon contact with an enemy symbol on the world map. Yeah, okay. Haha. Haha. So is there no like attack first? Okay. Just run into them. Okay.
Guess
I
we
think
can do this.
because I was playing Brave the Default a few months ago, and then like if you attack first, then you get advantage on the enemy.
Was just getting warmed up. Guess we can do this.
You can't win. You like that?
We're done.
Damn it. I'm trying to like learn different combos here, but it seems like there's no. You don't like change direction like at each input. It kind of has to stick with one, I think.
Oh man. All right.
Ow. Actually, no, you can't change it.
You want revenge? Bring it.
I think I just need to experiment a little bit more. Orange show. Oh, weird. Okay. Oh, not too weird. They restore. Oh no! This one restores your TP. Your toilet paper points. Fuck the princess.
Why don't we just go back?
I can't go back now.
This is for your own good, miss. You know that.
As for the incident, we assume full responsibility and will inform the lieutenant ourselves.
How can you say that when you haven't done anything to help me?
Oh.
Please, don't come any closer.
Now, why don't you put that down? You'll only end up hurting yourself.
Is this Keira Knightley? This reminds me of fucking Pirates of the Caribbean. Curse of the Black Pearl. Jock.
I know how to use a
I'm
sword.
in love with Wilt Turner.
I'm afraid you leave us no choice. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this.
Hey, there she is! This way!
Please, you've got to let me go. I have to warn Flynn.
Did she say Flynn?
Hey!
Flynn, you came to help me? Who are you?
The better looking one. Yuri. Ooh.
Identify yourself.
Man, just when I thought I was being sneaky, things have to go to hell.
Careful, I think he's gonna blast you.
It shouldn't be a problem if we take him together.
Ooh. Oh damn, I'm getting my ass kicked here. Can I like heal anytime?
You can't win. You like that?
Kind of. There we go.
You can't win. You like that? You can't win.
Oh. Ooh. Okay.
Don't they teach these guys manners in night school anymore?
Yeah.
Hey! Are you trying to kill me?
Well, you don't belong in the castle, right?
No, and I'll take it as a compliment that you can tell that by looking at me.
Yuri Lowell, where are you?
You foul fugitive! I say, we know you're trying to make your escape.
Oh, please, not them again. I guess there's no point in going back to the prison cell now.
Louder, fools. Say it like you mean it.
Lieutenant LeBlanc, your voice is too loud. My ears.
Yuri Lowell? You're one of Flynn's friends, aren't you?
His bestest of friends.
Yeah, why?
Some might say lover.
And you used to belong to the Imperial Knights.
Just for 3 short months. You hear that from Flynn?
Yes.
Huh. Guess he managed to find someone at the castle he could talk to after all.
Yuri, I need to talk to Flynn.
Hold on just a second. Who are you supposed to be, anyway? I can tell you know Flynn, but why are you being chased by the Knights?
I like Yuri turns around. He doesn't like eye contact, it seems like. No eye contact. I'm very shy.
Listen, I want to hear the whole story, but we can't really afford to stand around and chat. First things first, let's get to Flynn's place. Want me to lead the way?
Yes.
Let's go.
Not this way. I'm to say, to be honest, I try to be better with eye contact because I am kind of the same way too.
Something smells tasty.
I will try to look at literally anything else but someone's eyes.
Oh, you're right. What could it be?
Oh yeah, isn't the Knights dining hall around here?
Yahweh. Oh wait. There it is.
¡Yahweh! ¡Yahweh, por favor, idiota! ¡Pinche pendejo!
There it is. I was like, wait, it's not coming up. It's one of my favorite vines. I think it was a vine. I don't remember where it was from, but his favorite video is so fucking funny. That poor kid.
We can do this. We're done.
Is it YouTube? Was it a YouTube video? I think I saw it on Facebook, but I have no clue. Yahweh! No mames, way, beach him. Yeah! Oh, there's a chest up here. The kid got a bag from Gameosa though. I wonder what he did with it. Did he? Oh, that's fun.
We're done.
Ooh, a life bottle. Let's go. Yeah, they hire him for an ad for cookies. Oh, nice. Did he get unlimited cookies for life? I will love that sponsorship. If I ever had a sponsorship, it would be from Chippehoy's, and I get like unlimited cookies for like 2 years. I'll be the biggest fucking man on earth. Because literally every day, every breakfast, lunch, and dinner, we'll be eating Chippehoy's with milk.
Let's get this over with.
You like that?
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Yeah, it was around here.
This is Flint's room.
To watch this? What is this? Hold up. That was a weird delay. Oh, what is this resolution? I don't remember it being like this. Hold up. Okay.
Hijo de p, está subidita. Güey, no se vale empujar el agua. No, hombre, sí, te va a empujar, güey. No, güey. Sí, güey. No, güey. Sí.
Sí.
Te vas a caer, Edgar. No, güey, no. No pasa nada. No, güey, ya. Está sucio, está sucio. No, güey. ¡Ya, güey! No, güey, ya. Vato, güey, ya nada, güey. Vato, ya, güey. ¡Guardias!
Oh.
¡Joder, emperador! ¡Al río, güey! ¡No! ¡Al río no! ¡Sí, güey! ¡Al río no! ¡A la cámara también!
Oh, no! Not the cameraman!
¡No!
Para ese emperador que llevas dentro. Emperador, rellenas de poder.
There's no way that's real. There's no way. That's a real fucking ad? That's amazing. I love that they went back to the place that they did it to. El jefe de marketing de esa empresa se merece un momento. Edgar isn't fat, but I think that's drunk with power. That's really funny. That's amazing. I can't believe that's real. He got his revenge. I've never seen this version before. And part of it, yeah, you mentioned this. I don't think I've ever heard of this before. I think I do. Oh, yes. Okay. Never mind. I was like, it's when the name Gamesa sounds familiar, and I was like, why does it sound familiar? And I seen the logo before. Ah, yes. Does this show anything? Okay, good. It doesn't show anything. I was hoping it doesn't show like any information of where I live. Okay. Yeah, I tried these before. I don't think I ever had the cookies. Like this cookie. Like the chocolate chip one. I've had these before. I mean, who hasn't had these before? Right? Man, this looks bomb. Hot cake mix? All right. I'm very hungry now. I want some galletas now.
He's really keeping this place cleaned up. Flynn must be off gallivanting around somewhere.
Then that means I'm too late.
So, what sort of wickedness did you do anyway?
Me? I haven't done anything wrong.
And yet a bunch of knights were chasing you around the castle. Yeah, that makes sense.
You see, Yuri...
Whoa, what is it?
I can't be specific, but Flynn is in terrible danger. I've got to go and warn him.
So, go if you want to go. What's wrong with that?
I wish I knew.
Listen, I've got something I've got to take care of right away, too. As soon as things quiet down outside, I want to get back to the lower quarter.
In that case, would you take me with you, please? Other than Flynn, there's no one I can depend on. Will you at least help me get out of the castle? Please. I'm begging you.
Okay, I can see you're serious, but why don't you tell me your name first?
Oh my god. That's a jump scare. Is this Greed?
Fall victim to my blade.
Yo, what's up, Greed?
Haven't you ever heard him knocking?
Yuri hates eye contact.
I am Zagi, the man who will end your life. Now.
Oh shit. I didn't mean to skip over your dialogue. I apologize.
You got the wrong guy.
Die.
You really should listen a little more.
My name is Zagi. Remember it well, Flynn.
Listen. Then I'm not.
Can I use Dimension Lens? Oh damn, level 8. Weak to water. 80, 92, 104. Damn. That's high, right? I actually don't know. What level am I? Wait, time out. Wait, this doesn't tell me.
Oh, what's wrong?
What the hell is wrong with you?
I'm gonna kill you and carve your name into my blood.
Oh, fuck!
Yeah, that's pretty disgusting.
Oh, yeah. This is gonna be fun! All right.
Am I supposed to lose here? Ah! Ah, scary! Leave me alone! Yahweh! Yahweh! Don't mama's way! Pinche pendejo! Ah! Oh, fuck! I blocked.
All right.
Ugh. Okay. Is that...
And they were never heard from again.
That's dark. It literally just ends and they were never heard from again. That's it, you died. Game over. Okay. Is there a way to see like stat sheets? Is it character details? Okay, I'm level 5. In theory, I should be good.
Let's get this over with.
As your edge. You like that? This'll hurt.
Ow.
Look at this.
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Okay. Either I grind for some more stuff. I guess is what we can do, just grind a bit.
Let's get this over with.
You like that?
Or just understand the mechanics of the fight a little better.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
You want revenge? Bring it!
Okay, I get. It looks like I get 15 per fight. 206 experience to next level. So that is roughly. That's a lot of fights. Like 10. Yeah, it's 10. Or 15 fights. Okay. I think I just got to be better at the fights then.
Yeah,
This is.
Okay, what happened if I keep going down here? Hi.
Oh man. All right, all right. That was easy.
Okay.
Guess we can do this.
Woohoo!
You like that? This'll hurt. Look at this.
That was easy.
I gotta admit, the music is pretty good in this game.
He's really keeping this place clean. Flip.
then
So,
me?
and
I don't think they. Oh, there is a skip event. Let's go!
you got the wrong guy.
Die.
You really should listen a little more.
My name is Saki. Remember it well, Flynn.
Listen, I'm not Flynn.
Oh, what's wrong?
What the hell is wrong with you?
I'm gonna kill you and carve your name into my blood.
Yeah, that's pretty disgusting.
Oh, yeah. This is gonna be fun!
Ugh. Damn it. I keep forgetting I have to press like L2 to like maneuver around.
All right.
Ow.
All right.
Fuck. This is hard. The difficulty
They were
spiked
never
up.
heard
I don't
from
like
again.
it. No. This is supposed to be normal. When is supposed to be this hard? Okay, do I really have to grind? I think I have to grind a little bit. Shit. Or maybe I explore some more, and maybe I find an item that helps me out a little bit.
Let's get this over with.
Ow.
I got a little worked up.
Okay, I get 16 per spear dude. I can't enter there.
Oh man. All right. That's your wrench. You like that? This'll hurt. That's your wrench. Man, I was just getting warmed up.
This is where I came from, right? No, this is where there's a block path. Oh, I could go in the dining hall. Okay. Let's see what we can find here. Oh, a kitchen. Okay, free food. An egg! Yeah! An avocado! Hey. Love me an avocado. You know what I haven't had in such a long time? Oh, this is where I came from. I haven't had Subway in such a long time. I think like I got kind of grossed out.
All right.
With the bread.
That was easy.
Something about the bread kind of grosses me out now. Like it feels too soggy and sugary in a weird way that I don't think a bread should taste like. Oh, I didn't fight Drake. It's a weird thing to like describe. I think as a kid I used to love it, but I think it's because of the sugar that was in it.
You like that? You can't win.
Because I think, what was it? The Netherlands? Was it the Netherlands? Switzerland? One of the European countries where they couldn't classify Subway's bread to be bread. They had to consider it as a candy.
Guess we can do this.
Because it had like so much sugar in it.
I got a little worked up. Let's get this over with. You like that? We're done.
Yeah, if I remember correctly. And this is wild to think about. The Subway isn't considered bread in some in the country.
Let's get this over with. You like that? Look at this. We're done. Let's get this over with. You want revenge? Bring it!
Okay, if I do like one more loop, refill my HP, get the... Oh, is this not it? Okay. I need to fight them. Then I should be able to get a level up.
We're done. Guess we can do this. We're done.
Oh, just two. Just two. God damn. I gotta say, so far I'm having fun with it.
Oh man.
I'm liking how goofy it is. I'm making fun of how much that the main character hates eye contact.
That was easy.
Hey, this is a level up, right? Hey. Oh, do we not see the stats of like the level up? Like it doesn't tell me what I increased. Well, I definitely increased defense. I think it increased by 8. 8 or 9? Okay. Excuse me, sir. Alright, let's see if this level ups help me. I don't think it did, but we'll see. I feel like I'm getting better at the
Really
combat.
keeping this place cleaned up.
Little by little.
You got the wrong guy.
Woohoo! Oh fuck, he gets me in the air.
Listen a little more.
My name is Saki. Remember it well, Flynn.
Listen, I'm not Flynn.
Oh, what's wrong?
What the hell is wrong with you?
I'm gonna kill you and carve your name into my blood.
Yeah, that's pretty disgusting.
Oh yeah. This is gonna be fun!
Leave me alone! Ah! Ah! Oh. Ow. Oh, there we go. Let's go.
Now I feel it.
You feel what? I'm not feeling anything over here.
Yes, so full of confidence. That's it. That's it. Now I feel truly alive.
What's with him all of a sudden?
Yuri, let me help you.
Yo, thank you.
Stay away.
She got a shield. She's our tank. She's our crusader.
Bring it. The more the merrier.
If things get out of hand, run for it.
I will.
Oh, don't give up so soon. I haven't had a fight like this in years. This is fun.
Relax. He's just doing that to mess up our fighting.
You relax. Trust me, he's not thinking that hard.
So that's just who he is?
Oh, thank you for the heals.
After you die,
Keep healing me.
Damn it, I am not. Never mind. You're not listening anyway.
But if it's just a misunderstanding, maybe we can talk.
Your fate was sealed the moment we met.
You seriously think we can talk to him? Let's just take him out already.
You're strong. Oh, that hurts. Psycho shot. All right.
I'm okay.
Oh, fuck me, dog. Oh my god. Jesus. I can't. Ah!
And they were never hurt.
This is the first boss. This is technically the tutorial boss. This is hard as shit. What the fuck? Yo, I'm gonna learn the mechanics right now or never. This is where I'm gonna learn today.
You got the wrong guy.
Die.
You really should listen a little more.
My name is Saki. Remember it well, Flynn.
Listen, I'm not Flynn.
Oh, what's wrong?
What the hell is wrong with you?
I'm gonna kill you and carve your name into my blood.
Yeah, that's pretty disgusting.
Oh, yeah. This is gonna be fun!
Fuck. There we go. Okay. Second phase. We made a second phase.
You feel what?
Yes. That's it. That's it. Now I feel truly alive.
What's with him all of a sudden?
No, we have to see this cutscene. Well, not much of a cutscene interaction though.
Bring it.
When things get out of hand.
I will.
All right. Heal me.
This is fun.
Relax. He's just doing that to mess up our fighting.
You relax. Trust me, he's not thinking that hard.
So that's just who he is?
The more you
Heal me.
the faster you Flynn.
Damn it, I am not. Never mind. You're not listening anyway.
But if it's just a misunderstanding, maybe we can talk.
Your fate was sealed the moment we met.
You seriously think we can talk to him? Let's just take him out already.
You're strong. Oh,
How the fuck get up, dog?
Holy power, come to me.
All right.
I'm okay.
As your edge.
I'm okay. Holy power, come to me. First aid.
All right.
Holy power, come to me. First aid.
How do I dodge the second like follow up on that? Ow. There we go. Okay, the cyclones. Okay, I thought it just was a universal block.
Not in the least.
Secret mission. Is this a secret mission? Defeat Zaggy while protecting Stella from Zaggy's attack. What? The fuck? Yeah, how is this a secret mission when 78% of the people did this? That's a big number, 78%. 3/4 of the people who played this got that trophy. Damn. And it's a high percentage.
You've got the wrong guy. Aren't you supposed to know this stuff?
Damn, Tails fan, really loves Tails.
He's not Flynn.
Details, details. Bring it!
This guy's nuts. Flynn sure has made some interesting enemies.
Sagi, we're leaving. The Knights are onto us. How dare you! Mind your own business. I'm just getting to the best part. Hurry, before the Knights get here. Or would you rather have your fun end today?
All right, by greed.
We should be getting a move on too. We'll just go pay a visit to the goddess and be on our way.
Yuri,
Yeah, I know. We'll stick together until we're out of the castle.
Oh, right. But I was gonna say, my name is Estelise.
Well, then,
Estelise.
Estelise.
Okay.
Let's get moving.
Wait, we can't just leave the door like that.
Sure we can.
I really don't think this is the time to worry about something like that.
But...
All right. Just give me a minute.
Is Yuri Lowell Troy Baker? It just dawned on me. Hold up. Tales of Vesperia. Why is Nick Offerman here? Why didn't I type in Tales of Vesperia? Wait, Nick Offerman is Norman from Sing 2? Huh. Is somehow Nick Offerman in the Tales game? That'd be really funny. But I don't think so. Weird. I don't know why his name just popped up. Okay. It is not Troy Baker. It is a dude named Grant George. Okay. For some reason, it sounds like Troy Baker. I'm like, there's no way. I'm just crazy. In Rams news.
There,
Oh, wait, what?
good as new. Now let's get going.
Andrew Whitworth joins Thursday Night Football. What the fuck?
Okay.
Oh, Amazon Prime Video Sports on Thursday morning announced the former Rams offensive lineman will be joining its Thursday Night Football talent roster. Whitworth would be a contributor in pregame, halftime, and postgame segments. Oh, that's cool. Good on Whit. Rams may also be able to recognize other contributor Amazon announced cornerback Akeem Talbot. Oh, that's so cute. Working with hosts Charisse Thompson, Tony Gonzalez, Richard Sherman, and Ryan Fitzpatrick. Oh, good on Ryan. He needs something to do. He needs something where he doesn't fuck up his hip anymore. Do 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 do. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. That was a hard boss fight, but it was really fun. It was a lot of fun.
I wonder if this is because of those guys earlier. They better not try to pin this on me too.
I hope no one was hurt.
Don't worry about the Knights. They'll make sure to protect themselves.
Yes, I guess so.
Yuri Lowell! Where are you hiding?
That must
LeBlanc.
be LeBlanc. I'd recognize those dulcet tones anywhere.
What is Sojiro's Cafe gonna attack me?
Do the two of you know each other?
Well, LeBlanc is a place.
We have a bit of a history. Come on, let's hurry.
Persona.
We should do something about your clothes. You'll stick out like a sore thumb.
My room is just up ahead. I have a change of clothes there.
Okay, that'll work.
I think if I were to continue playing Tales games, it'll probably be Tales of Arise because I can go borrow that game. Either Tales of Arise,
This is my room.
Vesperia, or I can find a copy of Abyss. Which I don't think a copy of Abyss is too expensive, but it has to be a PlayStation 2 version too.
I'll go get changed. Just give me a minute.
Got it. Try to be quick about it.
Just in case.
It's not like I was going to peek.
Flynn did tell me to be careful if I ever met you.
Thanks, Flynn.
There, all finished.
What the fuck?
What? Do I look strange?
Was that the game? It sounded like a ringtone or like a notification sound. I'm like, what the fuck was that?
It's nothing. I was just thinking this doesn't suit you either.
Don't lie, Yuri. She look cute as fuck.
Really?
What's this?
What is the music that's playing right now? It sounds like a circus. Is Yuri just clowning around right now?
A handshake. It means nice to meet you.
See, look at that. Yuri is doing eye contact right now, but her eyes is closed. So he's not making eye contact. He's still shy. Can you go inside?
Yuri, you were a knight once, right?
Didn't you already say you heard about me from Flynn?
Well, it's just... You don't seem to know your way around the castle well. Are you an imposter?
That's some imagination you've got. Why would I want to impersonate a regular guy from the lower quarter?
I guess you're right.
Come on, let's go before we're caught by the castle guards.
He's only here for 3 months. You already learned much about a place in 3 months. Especially like if you stick to one assignment of the map.
Holy power, come to me!
We're done.
Oh, I feel so powerful!
Level up. She's very cute. Oh, is this like a shortcut? Hey, it's a shortcut, baby. Extra baggage.
I just wanted to check on the lower quarter and come back. I didn't expect the extra baggage.
Baggage? I could take it to the castle's lost and found for you.
You're the one person I couldn't really ask to take care of it.
Huh?
Never mind. I'm good.
Okay, let me know if you change your mind.
Guess she's the textbook little naive noble. But why were those knights chasing her?
I love just the character art slowly walking away. That's very cute. Alright, I want to fight you too.
Let's work together.
Oh, you thought you got me, bitches. Oh, fuck, he got me. Now, I need all the help here. Ow.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
That was a really funny post dialogue. This is very silly. I like it.
Oh man. All right.
Whee! Oh fuck.
Holy power, come to me! First aid!
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly. I feel power running all through my body.
Intruder Zaggy.
Are there many people outside the castle like that man Zoggy we met earlier?
Doggy.
No, he's one of a kind. It's pretty hard to find anyone that nuts.
I see. Well, that's a relief. I don't know what I'd do if everyone behaved like that.
Yeah, life would be pretty rough if the world were full of guys like him.
Oh, chests. I'm glad there's no mimics. I swear, there are mimics in this game. I'm gonna poop my pants.
This must be it.
Is there something special about this statue?
It's supposed to have some sort of secret.
It's low? How is this low? What the fuck? I left it charging overnight. I have two of the two controllers. Oh shit. But the issue is like I don't use the second too much. Hold on, let me turn this off real quick actually. So this is covered in dust right now. Oh god. I think my second Xbox controller gets more use than my PlayStation one. It's because like I find more games with Game Pass, to use co-op stuff. There you go.
It doesn't look like there's anything particularly secretive about it.
Maybe if we moved it, there'd be a hidden passage or something.
You don't think?
Well, we won't know unless we give it a try.
Oh, puzzles.
It really worked!
What do we have here? Looks like the old man was right.
Do you think this will lead outside?
I can't guarantee it.
Wait, don't go down here.
I'm going down. How about you?
I'm coming too.
That's pretty brave of you. Who was that guy anyway? There was something shady about him.
Hmm?
What is it? Did you change your mind?
No, your hand. It's injured. Let me take a look at it.
You just want to hold my hands. Okay. Let you do it. Listen, you just want to hold my hand? Just say it. No complaints here. Love hand holding.
Hey, I'm sorry. I'd never seen a Blastia like that. I wasn't thinking.
On Yuri.
That's really all it was?
That's really all it was. My hand feels better. Thanks.
No, it's the least I could do.
Okay, let's go.
Damn it.
There are monsters
What is
down
that?
here too.
Is that a rat? It's so cute looking. It's so squishy.
Monsters. That's what these things are?
You've never seen one before? Well, let's hurry up and take care of this,
It's
shall
so
we?
cute. Oh, it looks cuddly. Oh, there's two of them.
Yuri, they're coming from the front, too.
This is annoying.
He's so cute. Oh, this encountering link. Okay. One of these. Okay. Oh, what? I don't want to kill these guys. They're like so damn cute.
We're done.
That should take care of it.
I didn't know what to do when they all attacked at once.
You generally have to defeat each monster one by one, but sometimes they come in groups.
Really? We should be careful when we go ahead.
And that's why AoE damage is very, very helpful.
You can take on a monster one at a time, or take them on in a group. Your choice.
Yuri, which way do you think we should go?
Whichever. Let's just get out of here.
We're going to the right because there's a chest right there. Get
wait.
back up there, stairs.
Wait for me.
When in contact with an enemy symbol, monsters that are part of a nearby enemy symbol will enter the battle at the same time. Beware, as you will be faced with a group of enemies. Okay. Oh, so cute.
Let's work together.
Look at them jiggle.
An exquisite victory!
So fucking cute. Flynn Part 1.
Have you and Flynn known each other a long time?
2, maybe 3 years, something like that.
Huh. So he's been getting along all right at the castle?
Wait, how old am
Flynn
I?
is a very hardworking and honest knight. It seems like everyone trusts him. The other day, he told me that they've been giving him more responsibility lately, too.
Hardworking and honest. Right. In other words, hard-headed and obsessive.
Huh?
I don't think it mentions in the character sheet how old they are, right? No. Cooking. Oh, what? Shortcut. Oh, if I do... Okay, so neutral, up, down, left, right. Okay. I was like, what is this? What is this like? What does this mean? Okay. Quickly punches the enemy 3 times. Okay. There's only one usage. So I could use it once. Is that what that means? Also, that's wind. Let's test it out with this with you.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Ow. Oh yeah.
Alright, who's next? Alright, who's next?
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
I have so many of these magical lens, and I used it once, I think. Because like I don't feel the need to check their stats other than just to, out of curiosity's sake. Weak to fire, beast type. Okay.
Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Yo, this rat fucking blocks so well.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Never mind.
Oh my god, there's so many dialogue.
I need to thank whoever told you about this underground passage.
Why would you need to be thankful for something like that?
I'm trying to get out of the castle just like you.
That's all well and good, but there's no need to be all thankful because of it.
Oh no, we must show courtesy to those who show us kindness.
Sort of weird to be polite to somebody you've never met, don't you think?
Manners are never so important as when dealing with those with whom we've yet to be acquainted.
You really think so, huh?
I know so.
Yeah, I agree. I would agree with Louise. Nothing wrong with saying thank you, even to someone you don't know. I mean, I say thank you to every asshole who tells me there's a hidden wall in Elden Ring, and there's no hidden wall. But there's just that one guy who has a hidden wall.
Alright, alright.
Oh, I got like 9 hit. Let's go.
We finished them off.
I finished them off.
Huh? Oh, I feel so powerful.
Is there a way to see like the enemies? No, it doesn't seem like it.
Thank you.
Oh shit. You gotta go. Okay, have a good one. Have a good rest of your day, my dude. Thanks for the vibe. Yeah, thank you for coming on by and just chilling. Appreciate you. And I'll catch you next time. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there is a way to see like monsters' abilities from just the library itself. Okay, so that's the way out. What's over here? More chests. Let's go. More chesties.
get you into next week.
Next.
I haven't found like any new weapons. Right? Yeah, no, I haven't found. Ooh, I got leather boots. When did I get this? Agility and defense. Okay. Wait, was I running around with no boots? I'm running around with no shoes on. She's also running around with no shoes on. I stretch.
Man,
it's a good
it's
time for a
bright.
stretch right now. Oh, I'm gonna stretch during this cutscene. I lost. Fuck! I lost my balance.
It's already morning. I wasted an entire night.
Oh, I cracked my arm. I felt.
Looks like it led to the royal quarter.
Everything looks so different from the windows of the castle.
Oh, come on. You sound like this is your first time out of the castle.
I think it is.
Well,
I guess a lady who lives in a castle can't just take a walk outside whenever she wants.
Yes, you're right.
Well, hey, at least we made it out of the castle.
Was that not right?
No, it's fine. So, Estelise, what are you gonna do now that you're out?
I'm going to find Flynn.
Do you know where he went?
The other day, he said he was going off on a knight's pilgrimage.
Oh, that thing. Going around the cities of the Empire, piling up good deeds?
Yes, that's why I'm going to the City of Blossoms, Halure. Halure is the first place that knights traditionally visit on a pilgrimage.
So you'll need to go outside the barrier.
Have you ever been beyond the barrier?
A little while back. I'd like to go, but I can't just leave the lower quarter like it is. Come on, I'll show you the way out of town. It's on the way to the lower quarter.
Thank you.
He's adorable. Absolutely adorable. Alright, can we go back inside and rob the place? I knew they accused me of robbing. God damn it. But now I'm actually gonna rob someone. Got anything else to say? A thief broke into the mansion a little while ago. So many knights came to arrest him. I was so surprised. The wretched thief that broke into the manor has been caught. Well, I would like to think I did my part to keep the capital safe. Whatever, Karen. Still saying, hey, you. Oh no, you came all the way here. Oh well. It seems like the mansion was being used for something. I heard a young man found out and snuck in, but then he was captured by the knights. You look completely different to like everyone else here. Like everyone's like super posh and wearing like fancy clothes, and then there's you. Listen, Captain Cunmore. I'm just gonna say Cunmore. Captain Cunmore captured some lower quarter scum, because I already forgot how you pronounce it actually. Oh, I'm so excited. Were you the commoners arrested recently for breaking into that empty mansion? I won't let you get away. No. Well, look at me getting away. Look at his ass getting away from you. I'm twerking as I escape. Hey, what's up, dog? Up ahead is the royal quarter. Cool. Looks boring. Who are you? I am a member of the Imperial Council. There are times wherein even Critions must be in an important position within the government. Critions? What the fuck is that? You there? Are you crazy walking around in your pajamas? I have never seen such unfashionable night clothes in my life. If I could take your hat, I would. I would have done it already. If this was GTA. For calling my fashion out. How dare you? So rude. Oh, is the wall guy still here? Oh, he's not. You're just an item store. What if it isn't Zafia's very own idol? Maybe I should put a sign up here saying celebrities shop here. How much money do I have now? I have 2 G's. Yo, let's go. Apple shells. It's some apple bottom jean boots with the fur, The whole club looking at her. She hit the floor, next thing you know, shutting down low. What's a holy bottle? Oh, okay. It's literally like the holy bottle from Dragon Quest. Oh, I've also played Dragon Quest. That's another thing in my JRPG resume. I've only played the first Dragon Quest. I thought about playing the second one on stream, but that will be way in the future. And the second one should be quick. Should be quick to beat. Is it true the Aqua Blaster in the lower quarter broke? How terrible. Like I said, little kid. The Imperial Knights are so cool. I'm gonna be a knight when I grow up. Yo, can we punt this child? I want like a child punting game. Which I guess...
Fugitive! Halt, I say!
I guess you could get that in South Park. Was it Stick of Truth? Or Fractured Butthole? You could have, Kyle. Yeah, Kyle kick Ike.
The jig is up. Fools. Enough grandstanding, arrest him!
That's LeBlanc.
What should we do?
A run?
First you pick up one of these, then go like this. Ooh, ow! Let's get to the lower quarter.
Yuri, where have you been?
I got an invitation to the castle and had the most marvelous time there.
Of all the... Then who's the young lady?
Pleased to meet you. I'm Estelise.
The pleasure is all mine, miss. More importantly, about those Imperial Knights. They've been so busy looking for you, they haven't paid any attention to our fiasco down here. So you've really managed to tick them off, huh?
It looks that way. Has Repeat come back yet?
Sure did. He was carrying some bag.
What happened to it?
It should be up in your room.
Go pick it up later. Give it a shake. It has a nice jingle to it. Mordio liked it too.
You met Mr. Mordio?
Yeah, but the rat left town. Apparently he's someone important from a city called Ospio.
Left town? Well, then that means we've been hoodwinked.
Afraid so. His house was empty, and I doubt he's even a real noble.
I see.
Looks like the Aqua Blasty has finally stopped leaking water.
Well, without a core, it won't budge.
Is there enough water for the time being?
Yeah, but it won't last long. After that, we'll just get it from the river. Get the runs, though.
And the knights aren't gonna help. Guess I'll go get it back from the thief myself.
What? You aren't thinking of following Mordio beyond the barrier, are ya?
Don't worry. I'll be back before you know it.
Who's worried? It's a good opportunity for you. No need for you to hurry back here.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
What I mean is, we can get along just fine without you. Even Flynn used to say, I wonder how long Yuri plans on living this life.
Flynn needs to learn to mind his own business.
What's up, Granny? Thank you so much, Yuri. I think I'll be able to buy back the comb my husband gave me. He seemed to have some trouble with the knights. Is everything alright? Well, well, Yuri. The knights certainly are fond of you. LeBlanc and his troop. I want to say that's troop, but because it's spelled differently, I want to say it's trupe. We're just running around calling your name. Some little child. Yuri, where were you? Everyone's been looking for you. Up, Hank. Don't you worry about us. We'll look after the lower quarter while you're gone. I have to fulfill my duties as chairman, you know. Okay. Anything I can steal around here? I mean, borrowed for an important quest. Oh, it's a little kid. The whole mountain mess seems to have calmed down. Now you're totally free to shop. So Yuri, you went and got yourself arrested, huh? Idiot. I guess that's like you, though. I went to the royal quarters since you never came back. All the nobles were talking about you. For the fact that you call me an idiot, I'm gonna punch you into the fountain. What do you gotta say? You see that? Beyond those buildings? That's our barrier Blasta. The sword's there. It protects Zaphias from monsters. The barrier is incredibly important. Our lives and livelihood depend on it. I guess we could save. Do I just rest? Oh. Wait, where's the bag? Or where's Zephys? Is Zepid? Zepid? Oh, he's in here? He's in my room. Hey buddy, listen to this. There was a gorgeous young gal here at the inn the other day, but it turned out to be some guy with long hair. Yeah, that was me. Dude is drunk as fuck. Dude is wasted. That's how I'm gonna be. That's how I'm gonna be Saturday. I'm gonna be fucking wasted. Nah, that's not true. Because I realized that I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be driving on Saturday, so I can't. I'll have a single cerveza, but that's about it.
Yuri Lowell, you've given
Hi.
my two lackeys a headache.
I'm
Now
Yuri
be a
Lowell.
good boy and turn yourself in.
That's my favorite bit in Konosuba. When what's the main character's name? I forget what it's called. Not Subaru. Subaru is ReZero. But the main character, Kazuma. Or Kuzuma. Whenever they call his name out, is it like, are you Kuzuma? Or like, Kuzuma. Like, I'm Kuzuma. Kuzuma here. It's such a weird, like, insert to say. And it's, I don't know. It makes me chuckle every time. Like, I'm Kuzuma, yes.
Well, that's our cue. Looks like I won't be coming back here for a while.
Yes, that is me.
Never a dull moment with Yuri around. After this, I'll be even with you for getting that money back.
And just make sure you don't kick the bucket blowing it all on some crazy party.
Ha, same to you. See that you don't go dying in any ditches.
Nah, not any ditches.
Wait for
Maybe
me.
a bush, but
It was
not a
nice
ditch.
to meet you, sir.
He'll probably be quite a pain in the neck. You make sure and take care of yourself now.
I will. Thank you.
When are you gonna fix the fountain, Sir Knight? Hey, cool, Knight!
Hooray! Hooray!
Won't you help this old man find his dentures?
Hey, Sluggy, thank you for the 2,000. For a total of 4K for the Just Dance stream. That's also, I should remind people that if we reach the challenge, which is gonna be ongoing, I think there's a time limit of like 31 days. I have to put a time limit. There's no other option, just saying like keep going forever. So I'll just be there until like the rest of the time, until like it's fully accomplished, and then we will play Just Dance, where I'm just gonna dance for a stream. It'll be lots of fun. I'm very excited for it. Ah!
Don't you make her cry!
What are you talking about? Hey, quit pushing! Hey, who just hit me? I'm gonna remember that.
This might come in handy if you're going to Halur.
The world map. Ooh.
A map? Wait a sec, this only has the roads written on it.
What did you expect? It's better than nothing considering people don't normally leave the city. You'll have to fill in the empty spaces on your own. First off, you should head for Dayton Hold to the north.
Ooh, the ingredients is a secret. Internet sucks. Oh no! Not the internet. Not the internet. Let me know who your internet provider, if you could hear me. Let me know the internet provider so I can go drop kick them immediately.
Wow, Yuri. They're all gonna miss you so much.
Honestly, they're probably thrilled to finally get rid of me. Hey, hold it! Who put money in here? I can't take this.
Halt!
All of them? Okay. I'll drop kick every single one of them.
I guess I'll have to keep it for now.
What?
Nice one, Repeat.
This dog is so fucking cool.
A dog?
Well, for now, it's north to Dayton Hold.
What? Oh, right.
Dude, the dog just has a pipe.
I'm not sure how long we'll be together. Here's to the road ahead, Estelle.
Yes, Huh? Estelle? Estelle. Estelle.
Yeah, it's a nickname.
To the road ahead, Yuri.
Well, so long for now.
That's so cute.
We hope to be back soon.
Repeat, join the party. Ooh, fun. Ooh. The world map, thanks to the lower quarter.
A map, equipment, and even money. Your friends are so generous, Yuri.
They can't afford this. They can barely get by as it is.
Well, I'm sure they're worried about you and want you to have a safe journey.
It's more likely they're just glad to be rid of a troublemaking kid.
That's not true.
Guess I can't come back empty-handed now that they've given us all this stuff. Now I gotta bring back the Aquablastia, no matter what.
Okay, so I can turn around. What are these? There's the wolf. Is that a dire wolf?
Guess we can do this.
What do you call in South Park? Eight wolves? Actually, hold on. We can learn information about them. Magic lens. It's just a regular wolf. Oh, it's weak to three squigglies. I don't know what that three squiggly is. I assume it's wind. But it also could be poison, but I don't think I know poison. Oh shit.
We're done.
You know, I see why my friend really likes Vesperia and recommended this. He's a big dog fan. He loves dogs, and you have a dog in your party, and he's pretty badass looking. Look at Repeat, so fucking cool, so fucking edgy. Oh, look at, he's so fucking cool. Man, best friend, dog warrior. One who keeps a strong hold on his enemy with his bite.
It's so fucking cool.
Can I put shoes on him? Hold up. Say you ever remove this accessory of leather boots. Can I put shoes on Repeat? You can. You can put little bootsy on him. Oh. And this will help him out better because he seems to be more agility based. Character sheet. Yeah. Yo, let's get some hot christening Estelle.
Estelle. Estelle.
She's been mumbling to herself for a while now. Hey, you coming? We don't have all day here.
Estelle. Estelle.
Looks like she's in her own little world. Hey, Estelle.
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm coming.
Do they have nicknames where she's from?
So cute.
Don't get sloppy.
What is this? It's like an oddish. Lurk and work. Okay, thank you for the lurk, Sluggy. Appreciate it. Weak to fire. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, does it cooldowns to items? I was wondering what that timer was. Plant type, weakness to fire. Okay. Receive title, beginner combo user. What does that do? Is it just a name? I don't know what the title does. Like, it doesn't change stats or anything. We've come a long way from the capital. Yes, I wonder if we're safe now. Hard to say. Those guys are a sticky lot. Woof. Huh? Greetings. Hello. Welcome, good travelers. Is this a shop? It's the King's Adventurous Traveler's Lodge. Oh, big brother, do try to be a bit more friendly. Sorry, Karen. Please, you have to excuse him. My name is Karen, and this is Rich. You're operating a traveling inn? Doesn't the King of Adventure refer to something else? Something more well-known? The late Emperor's brother, His Highness Rain, was known by that nickname thanks to his insatiable thirst for adventure. Indeed, we took our name for His Highness Rain, it's true. We respect him. That's a pretty nice name then. So, are you two married? Married? I... Do we look like we're married? Oh, it seems I was mistaken. So very sorry. If you're tired, perhaps you'd like to stay the night. What should we do? Rest. How much does it cost? Oh, big brother, please. I'm sorry. No, it's quite alright. Is it it's free? Or is just the first stay free? Did you rest well? Yeah, thanks a lot. I do hope our paths will cross again somewhere out on the road. Yes, I hope so too. Later. Nice to meet you, Repeat.
Yuri, is this dog yours?
Yeah, he's my partner, Repeat.
Oh, nice to meet you too.
Nice to meet you too. Did you actually understand what Repeat was saying?
No.
Yeah, I guess that was a stupid question.
How are you? I guess I'm all right. Oh, is that what this... Okay, this caravan is? It's over here. Oh, what is that? Oh, what is this tree here? Red blossom, blastums, or contains a special syrup inside. You can find items at various search points located throughout the world. Search points are restored after some time, so check back from time to time. Some search points will only appear after certain conditions have been fulfilled. You can find different items from the same search point. Try looking for... Oh, wait, what? You could find different items from the same search... Oh, really? Try looking for them at various places. Take a tree.
Never guessed I'd leave home quite like this.
Are you sorry to be leaving the capital behind, Yuri?
When I was in the lower quarter, I was too busy just living day to day. Never really thought about it. I guess I did feel like setting out on an adventure sometimes.
I'm so excited just to be outside. I've always dreamed of going out into the world.
Being excited and all is fine, but don't overdo it. We need to find Flynn, right?
I'm excited and worried all at the same time.
All right.
Ah! Oh, fuck it. I'll fight it.
Don't get sloppy!
Yo, 11 hits, let's go.
Resound, O cry of victory! All right.
I love this dog. This dog is fucking adorable. And so fucking cool! I'm just reminded of what Vegeta says about Broly in Dragon Ball Bridge. Froggy. But that's so dumb. But he's so cool. But that's so dumb. But he's so fucking cool. Oh, what's through here? What a place to get ourselves lost. About getting through Daddy and Told. Is that right? Didn't we just pass this place? Oh, is that what it was? This forest. Huh? Oh, never mind. Let's turn back. Yeah. Okay, I guess we're not meant to be here just yet.
I've heard stories about monsters living outside the barrier, but it's really true.
Yeah.
Now I understand why everyone says the world outside the barrier is so dangerous.
It's pretty easy to forget the monsters are even out here when you live on the inside. We better not let our guard down.
Right.
What is that? Is that a bee? A wasp. Oh no, get away. Oh shit. You're a new enemy type. I want to fight you. A tuliper? Oh wow, that defense, that power defense is enormous. Oh. How do I switch? How do I switch, like, persons again? Oh, I can't do it anymore.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week?
I don't remember how you change the lock on.
The area outside the barrier isn't quite as bad as I thought it would be.
But it's like I read. Outside the barrier, there are monsters everywhere. It's so dangerous.
Oh yeah? Think about all the knights going to all the cities of the world. This is nothing.
But a lot of people hardly ever go out of the city, like you, Yuri.
And some people never even go out of the castle.
Sorry if I hurt you. Holy power, come to me. First aid. Holy power, come to me. First aid. Holy power, come to me. First aid. The cry of victory. Repeat.
Okay. Is there... I don't think there's like a tutorial, like just check back to see how to fight. Okay, I could save anytime. Well, maybe I could save anytime in on the world map. Yeah, I'm gonna figure out how to change opponents, because I forgot how to do it. Steady and hold.
Do you think those knights followed you here?
I wonder. Well, let's do our best not to stand out.
Okay, and I want to catch up with Flynn as soon as I can.
All right, let's see if we can just pass through the hold.
Where's she going?
Where's she off to now?
Welcome. I've got some nice gear in stock today. This blade was forged by none other than Assam the Blade Master. It even comes equipped with weapon skills. No traveler should be without them. Feel free to give it a try.
Huh? What do you mean?
The special techniques contained in weapons. These techniques were originally passed down from master to pupil, but the Blade Master Assam used a special process to seal them within the weapons themselves.
Oh, that's cool.
Bodhi Blastia can acquire techniques from weapons imbued with this power. With continued use, weapon arts can eventually be learned by the person using the weapon.
Oh. Okay, I always like that mechanic. It always like it forces you to try out different weapons and like figure out a style that works for you the most. Just like experiment with everything in the game has to offer.
My, this young lady knows her stuff. That about sums it up.
I read in a book that the Kritia gave this knowledge to humans long ago.
Kritia. Are the Kritia the elves?
Huh. I thought
Elvish
Bodhi
looking
Blastia
people?
only let you use strike and magic arts.
In order to find the fighting style that meets your needs,
Yeah.
it's best to think carefully about weapon skills when choosing your weapon. There are even weapons without weapon skills that focus instead on raw attack power. It all depends on your preference.
Okay.
If weapons you equip have weapon skills sealed inside them, those weapon skills will be stored inside your Bodhi Blastia when you equip the weapons. If you have a weapon equipped, you can use the weapon skills sealed inside whenever you want. However, if you unequip that weapon, you'll have to set the weapon skills to be able to use them. Each weapon skill belongs to one of 4 different categories.
Oh, I see. Oh, no, never mind. Set is something else. I was to say, like, I see 5. But set is okay. So, attack, defense, agility, health?
When you set a few different skills in a weapon, depending on what category they are, a particular glyph will appear on the core of your Bodhi Blastia.
Oh. During over limit.
So, if you had a bunch of weapon skills for attacking, you'd see a glyph called Fleck. That glyph lets you know the strength of your physical attacks has gone up. Try all of the combinations you can think of to see what they do. I'm afraid the sun would set long before I could explain them all to you. Did you get all that?
Yeah, I kind of understand.
Fast. You should be able to read all about it in that young lady's book.
I can't imagine business is all that great in a place like this.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not here because I want to be. There are monsters on the far side of the hold, so I'm stuck.
Monsters, huh? Did you hear that? And she's not listening.
Huh? Did you say something?
I said I'm gonna go get some information, so you wait right there.
Oh, I'll come too.
That's all right. Go ahead and take it. It's pretty old and it has some pages missing, but it's yours if you like.
Thank you very much.
Is that book any good?
It's fascinating. You can read it as soon as I finish.
Battle book. A collection of notes on all sorts of battles, related information. It's important to go back to the basics. Actually, you can check the status of the battle via the battle book. What? You can also get information on weapon arts here. Check back when you want to find out more. So I'm guessing library. Oh yes, thank you. This is what I wanted actually. Yo, one. Oh, okay. What I want to know. Battle camera. I could zoom. No, what I want. Movement. Oh. Okay, let me turn off semi auto mode. 'Cause I didn't know what it did. but this one actually explains it a lot better. In semi-auto mode, the character will automatically approach the enemy as they attack. Okay, I want that to turn off. Okay, none of this is helping me. I'll change the targets. There we go. Tapping R1 displays the current. Okay, holding down R1 and then using left stick left or right will change it. Okay. So let's turn off the semi stuff. Manual. I'm about to head for Halor. It's rich in medicinal herbs and such. Ooh. Welcome. This is welcome. This is all just stuff and transport. But is there anything you want? Let's see. Wow, you have nothing. How many? By 8. The thing on the right is what I have in my inventory. I thought it was I thought it was like how much he has. Like he only has 8 left. This is the storage for the hold. Fortune Market manages the warehouse. It's really messy, so I prefer it if you didn't go in. How do I get in? Let me in. Let me in. Guard station. The Lord of the Plains thinks the hold is a big enemy. Lord of the Plains. He will charge into it, and once he feels that he can't win, he'll go back to his nest. Okay. I can't wait to get to Halor and do a little flower viewing. A nice drink in the shade of the tree of Halor makes all the dangerous travel worth it. Think about how many people never go outside the barriers. I'm so glad my work takes me to places. Me, I'm on my way to deliver goods from Zaphis to Halor. The lands beyond the barriers may be dangerous, but we merchant can't really complain about it. Of course, running away from monsters all day does make you fast. It makes you strong. Makes you as fast as Speedy Gonzalez. Below are lodging facilities for travelers through the hold. It's 100 gold a night. Would you like to stay? No. If you find yourself weary, come back anytime. Our facility may only be tent, but it beats camping out on the road. Fair enough. Okay. My wife said she wanted to come along, but now all she does is whine. It's not like I'm having fun either. So many monsters. This is the last time I go outside the barrier. Oh. Oh, that reminds me. I need to cancel a subscription right now before I fucking forget. I'll have that set up for after stream.
Arrows, bring the arrows.
Was that a party member? A potential party member?
Shut the gate now! Damn it! What are they doing here this time of the year? The monsters will fall back if we stop the main charge. Remember your training!
Kid, fucking run!
Okay, they're all in. Close it up.
No, there's a kid there who's stupid. Stupid ass kid. Yo, you're like at the gate, dog.
Are all those monsters?
We just left the capital and things are already getting crazy. That's it. I'm cursed, I know it.
The gate!
Good doggy.
Cut it out!
Please, I can't get up. Ow! The monsters!
Everything's gonna be okay.
Oh no, she can complain about her teddy bear.
Hey, I can stand.
Go in the hold.
I can see. I can fight.
My doll! My mama's doll!
Hey, let go of me.
You wait here. Oh, so much for keeping a low profile.
Yuri!
Jesus.
How can I ever thank you?
$2 million, please.
It's nothing, really.
I'm not sure what I would have done if you hadn't cured me. Thanks.
$2 billion. Por favor.
I'm just thankful that everyone's safe. Whoa.
All worn out, huh?
It really is dangerous beyond the barriers with so many ferocious monsters around.
This place could definitely use a barrier against a pack that big.
Couldn't they install a barrier Blastia here?
Yeah, why? That's a good question.
No. Barriers are a precious resource.
You're right. And with the current technology, we can't make any more.
How do you make it to begin with?
If only we could recover the secrets of the ancient Garayos civilization. They created the Blastia.
Oh, okay. Y'all
Even
just
if that
don't know how to
were
make
happen,
Blastia.
I can't see the Empire using the knowledge for the common good.
You two there. I'd like to have a word with you.
So why don't you let us through? I'll beat those monsters to a pulp with these fists of mine!
How many times do I have to say it? These monsters are tougher than you think.
You dare to doubt the power of the monster hunters?
Crossover? I mean, he has a big ass sword, so.
Stop!
Ooh.
Stay out of this! You knights cheated us out of a job back there, and now we're gonna work off some steam!
Yo, what in the Soul Calibur fuck is going on down there? What is that? What is that chick from Soul Calibur called? I don't remember her name. But she wields like a weapon like that, like she does down there.
Hey, hold it!
It's always the same with these guild idiots.
Great, we'll never get through as long as this keeps up.
But Flynn is headed to Halure and we're so close.
Well, getting caught by the Knights wouldn't be too fun. Let's find another way through.
We made quite a scene, didn't we? I was so worried once those Knights noticed us.
I told you we couldn't stand out.
You were the one who just jumped.
I can't just look away when monsters are attacking someone right in front of me, right? What's so funny?
I'm sorry. That sounded just like the way Flynn described you, that's all. He often said that you could never turn a blind eye when someone near you was suffering.
Well, next time you see him, you tell him that I said he's the same way.
I'll do that.
He's blushing. What's your name? Okay. What's your name? Okay. What's your name? These blasted monsters, I can't believe they could stop us. Ugh, it's enough to make my heart filled with hatred. With the hold closed, there's no way to get to Halure. I guess the relationship between the guilds and the Empire is the same everywhere. Who knows? I may even join one of the guilds tomorrow. The world is so uncertain. What guild do you belong to? What's your name? Where are you from? Forget about going to Halor right now. Okay. Guess I go to the guard station. What's up, y'all? This reserve of provision is for the use of the border guards. I'm very sorry, but I can't let you have any. What do you mean? You have like plenty of food here. The station is for guards only. All unauthorized personnel must refrain from entry. Going upstairs. Ooh, milk and eggs. Ooh, Applejet. All items you cannot carry will be lost. Do you want to pick up this item? Really? Oh. There's a max of what you can carry? Huh. Okay. Hmm. Oh. Okay, I think the potential party member is around here. Oh, who are you?
Hey, hold on.
Hello? I beg your pardon, but what are you looking at?
Humanity at work. Their tenacious attachment to this life.
Huh?
Why? Why must humans live the lives they do? They fight for a share of monopolized technology and hurt even those closest to them.
That feels so familiar.
Are you talking about Blastia? I can't speak for anyone else, but it doesn't seem to me like there's any reason why we get dumped into the world. But once you're here, you just do what you can to give this life everything you've got.
Perhaps there is truth in what you say.
Hey!
He's gone. What was that all about?
Got me. They say the heat can make people go a little crazy.
Is it hot?
Wait, you don't find it hot? I assume it's like blazing hot right now. Because maybe like high, not high 70s, like mid 80s, low 80s. Okay. Hello. Hey now, this is my own private VIP seat. Hurry up and climb back down. Sigh, being able to see the Lord of Plains from here is just amazing. The Lord of Plains? Is that what you call this area? I thought when they were talking about the Lord of Plains, I thought it was like a person. So who am I talking to? Doggy! Doggy! Woof! Woof! Oh, I gotta go down here. Well, hello there.
You there. How about coming to work for me? You'll be paid, of course.
2 million per day. That's my rate.
Watch your manners around the president. Well, what do you say?
President of what?
So it's not bad manners to try and buy someone without even introducing yourself?
That's a fair point, Yuri. That's a fair point.
Watch your mouth.
You watch your manners. You fucking Ozpin motherfucker.
You're just as charming as I expected. I'm Kaufman of the Merchants Guild Fortune's Market.
All right.
We handle everything from trade to distribution.
Guilds, huh?
Ooh. Scary. So scary.
You see, I'm in quite a tight spot, and it's all thanks to these tremors.
Oh, is it an actual earthquake, or is it? I assume it's like the hogs outside,
I'd
right?
rather not know, but was that the work of a monster?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
The Lord of the Plains.
Oh.
Lord of the Plains? He's the leader of that pack of monsters.
Oh.
Man, there's some amazing things out there.
Do you know if there's another way we can cross the plains? We're in a hurry.
I'm afraid you'll just have to wait for the Lord of the Plains to leave.
Huh. I guess there's no point getting worked up over it.
But I can't afford to just sit and wait. I'm gonna get a second opinion.
Okay.
You're with a guild that does product distribution, but you don't know any other routes?
Is it the area that I went to first?
I could
Before
hire
I came
you
here.
and just charge through once the leader moves on, but you don't seem interested.
If it's
How come we just
bodyguards
don't
you
fight
want,
the leader?
Why not hire the knights?
Are you forgetting that we guild members have thrown away our rights as Imperial citizens?
I mean, you can't hire them.
Once you leave the Empire behind, you can't expect them to help you a whole lot. So naturally, the Imperial Knights would never deign to escort the likes of us.
Fair enough.
Wow, you really stick to your principles.
Without that level of determination, one could never hope to run a guild.
Well, maybe you could use your determination to do something about that Lord of the Plains.
Go to the Koi Woods that lie to the west of here.
Oh, yeah, it is the
If you
place that
pass
was
through
at.
the forest, you'll come out on the far side of the plains.
But the fact that you guys aren't going that way must mean we have some surprise to look forward to.
I like a boy with quick wits, but I like one that doesn't waste a potential investment even better.
Thanks. I owe you one. Maybe I'll talk to you about that job if we meet again.
What's her name again? Kaufman? I remember that. I remember Kaufman.
Estelle.
I'm not waiting around for the monsters to leave or anything. I'm just resting a little.
Oh, I see. Well then, I guess I'll just have to take the other way around by myself.
What?
Hello.
Hey, wait for me!
Momoko Uchiha. Hello, how's it going? My Yuri don't have any shoes on. I also am liking this game so far. Nice, I'm glad. I'm liking it too. My Yuri also doesn't have shoes on. The only one that has shoes on is the dog. And that's because I like to pretend he has little bootsies on while he's fighting.
That woman who gave us directions, she said she was in a guild, right?
That was Miss Kaufman of Fortune's Market.
I'm loving the game so far.
Giving up their rights as Imperial citizens and just living free.
Yuri, are you interested in the guilds?
Interested? Nah, I just never had much contact with them. Back in the capital, there weren't any gritty guild types who'd refuse the Knights' protection.
We may meet lots of people in guilds before we're done with our trip.
I hope they're a little less aggressive than that woman was.
Yeah, your name is Kaufman. Okay. She pronounced his name. She pronounced the name of the woods once. And I don't... Koi? Oh, do you pronounce it like a koi fish? Koi woods? Okay. See ya, monster hunters. Nice to change your party outfits that you can choose for them to wear. Or can you? Is that what the... Is that what this is? The title? Or the attachment or something? The title, yes. Okay. Well, I don't see a difference between like these three.
Thank you.
And your items should be more outfits. Item. Oh, like here? Oh. Oh. I do see the chest. I also see this. What is this? I don't know where I got these gifts from. I just have them. Next to the chest. Oh, so these stuff. Okay. The bonus title. Well, okay. I'll unlock those when we get them. We'll do the ones that we have so far. Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, he looks like the Abyss character, right? Is that what Luke? Is that what he's supposed to be like? Oh, it says Abyssal Inferno. So yeah. It says Abyss. Fredrock Knight Spirit. Oh. I like the physics on the cloth back there. Reliable senior. Oh, I could be a schoolboy. And you could just pick a title to your liking. Oh, I could be a fucking schoolboy. I'm gonna just pretend I'm Persona. Yo! Yo! Alright, this is dope. Wandering Samurai. Woo! Yo, I look like I'm fucking Samurai Showdown right now. The gold blade. Oh, that's cool. I like the purple. Light Fedrock uniform. We're not doing that. I want to be a little schoolboy. Okay. Let's see what you have. Eula's heir. Campus royalty. Oh, she's so cute. Yo. Adventurous Valkyrie. She looks kind of silly. Regal Heart. Oh, looks so cute. I'm trying not to spoil anything. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Because I do recognize some of these. Well, more Eula's heir because I'm watching a streamer play Abyss. So I recognize this outfit. I'll do Campus Royalty. Alright, man, best friend. Top dog, right paw. No fucking way. Is this supposed to be JoJo? To me, I instantly think of JoJo. Yo, look at that. Most valuable. Oh, it's so cute. If I'm playing, I guess this is a baseball tee now that I think about it. But if I'm playing this game throughout like the NFL season, the pup is gonna wear this. My dog also has a jersey for the Rams. Ooh. We're going top dog. Yo, yeah, hell yeah, we're keeping that. All right, how are we doing? How are we looking? Oh, it looks so cute. Thank you. I appreciate you telling me that. Whee. Okay, I gotta go this way now. I also like the music so far. Koi Woods.
A forest in a place like this can only mean the Koi Woods?
I'll just pretend that this is actually a isekai and we've been transported to this world. That's why we look like this.
Bingo. You're just full of information, aren't you?
I read in a book once that a curse will fall upon anyone who enters the woods.
Ooh.
Ah, so that must be the surprise. Not going in? It's fine by me, but what about Flynn?
I know. Okay, let's go. You look very good swinging a sword, Yuri.
Why,
You're
thank
not
you.
bad yourself, Estelle.
Really? My swordmaster used to scold me terribly.
Well, I have to admit I'd be surprised if you looked too natural.
I really don't like fighting. I don't like hurting people.
How ladylike of you.
But if I don't fight, I'll end up hurt myself, right?
Yeah, that's pretty much how it works.
I wish I could enjoy fighting like you do, Yuri.
You think I enjoy this?
Don't you? I mean, the way your eyes shine, that only happens when you're fighting.
Oh, really? Wow, you're pretty observant.
Yes, I like watching people.
That makes sense. Since she was in the castle all this time, all she could do was just look at people outside her window.
Oh, man. All right.
Ow. Ow. Shit.
Holy power, come to me! First aid! Wonderful!
I'm still getting used to combat.
Will this forest really get us to the other side of the hold?
If it doesn't, we'll just come back.
But what if I get turned into a frog or a snake by the forest's curse?
Yeah, I'll just
If
kiss
that
you.
happens, I'll take care of you.
You'll...
Was it true love kiss?
Of course
That's
I
usually
would.
how it
Don't
is.
worry. I had pet frogs and snakes when I was a kid.
If you got turned into a frog or a snake, Yuri, I wouldn't have any idea what to feed you.
A true love's kiss. Okay, I can fight a dodo. I'm pretty sure that's a dodo bird up there. Oh, a chest. Shit. Okay. Who needs heals? Let's heal the dog first. The design of this dodo bird looks really fucking cool. Its beak is just a sword. It's an axe. Ow!
Holy power, come to me! First aid! Holy power, come to me! Holy power, come to me! Come to me! First aid!
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Oh, max combo 13 somehow. She looks so cute in that outfit. And yo, still looks badass. Oh. Take me some time to know the use of buttons. Yeah, it's a little.
Did you hear something?
It's a lot. Because then there's like, there's also directional button inputs, and trying to figure that out. And then free roaming. Free roaming is what gets me. I'm not used to just going to side and pressing a button to free roam.
My feet feel cold all of a sudden. Oh no, is this the curse?
What sort of curse is it supposed to be anyway?
The voices of corpses buried beneath the trees creep up and lure us to our doom.
Oh, brother.
What's that?
It's a ruin.
Blastia? What's it doing in a place like this? Let's take a break.
I'm all right. Huh? What's this?
Oh. Oh, she dead. Well, that's the end of her. Rest in peace. Bless up, Estelle. Knew you well.
Damn, that's bitter. You all right?
Oh, my head feels a little... I'll be fine. What happened to me?
You just fell over all of a sudden. Don't you remember?
Perhaps it was the air that made me dizzy.
The air?
Air. That's sort of like the fuel that powers the Blastia, right?
Thank you for the explanation.
I heard that even though we can't see it, it's scattered through the atmosphere.
Yes, that's air.
You mean oxygen?
I read once that dense air can have negative effects on people.
The bad vibes.
Maybe that's what started the rumor of the curse. Hey, you only just woke up. You should rest a bit more.
But I can't. If we don't catch up with Flynn soon...
And what if you collapse again, and this time you're out for the whole night?
You're right. I'm sorry.
Huh. I suppose we'll never get full trying to eat these.
It's delicious.
Hold on a sec. I can make something simple.
Oh, here we go. Cooking.
You can cook, Yuri?
Cooking mechanic.
I'm not exactly a royal chef. I just have a few recipes I learned growing up.
Aren't you worried at all that Flynn is in danger?
Huh? Does it look that way?
Well, yes.
Honestly, I'm not worried about him. He's always managed to take care of himself. Actually, it's the guys who are after him I feel sorry for.
What do you mean?
Ever since we were kids, I've never been able to beat Flynn at anything. Swords, racing, whatever. After he'd won, he'd always have the nerve to say, "You all right, Yuri?"
He's our Sasuke to... No. Yeah, he's our Sasuke to our Naruto.
That must be
in a way.
nice. I've never had anyone like that in my life.
You can count yourself lucky. Well, dinner's ready.
Thank you for the meal.
You know, the way we're positioned, it's clear that where the other party members are gonna be. Like maybe 2 more on the right and then like 3 in the middle.
Wasn't anything special.
I thought it was very tasty. I can't imagine being able to cook anything myself.
It's just like using a sword or magic. You've got to learn it by doing it. You just need to practice with a few recipes. You'll be cooking before you know it.
Practice with recipes?
Here, I'll show you how it's done. Watch. Cooking clears your mind, and it's great for regaining lost energy. Cooking has a lot of other effects as well. This is pretty much everything I know how to cook right now. So, in order to make a sandwich, you'll need bread and an egg.
Oh, egg salad sandwich. Okay, I'm about to say, what kind of fucking sandwich you're making? That's toast.
Which we just happen to have right here. After choosing the ingredients, it's time to cook. And there you are, a delicious meal.
You're so good at that. I'm not sure I'd be able to...
Well, it comes more naturally to some people than others. Just because you have a recipe doesn't mean it'll always turn out like you think.
Really? So you can mess it up?
Well, you usually taste your food while cooking, but some people don't.
Tasting?
You never heard the concept of tasting?
You know, like when cooks taste the food they make? Well, you're a sheltered little princess who's lived her life in a castle. It's only normal.
Sheltered little princess? I suppose so.
What is it, Repeat? Well, shall we be going?
Woo! Sandwich. This recipe can be attained when specific characters cook specific recipes. The higher character's cooking level. Oh. Interesting. I say interesting because... Okay, yeah. It says specific characters, so I'm assuming... I thought it was just Yuri's gonna be cooking and that's it. That doesn't seem to be the case. I think anyone could just cook. Okay, the more likely they will discover a new recipe. The sandwich recipe you've just attained may evolve into a new recipe. Try a different way to discover new recipes. I've discovered a new recipe.
Monsters are easier to beat than I thought.
Isn't that better than being harder than you thought?
Thank you.
But I feel sorry for them.
You're way too nice. I don't particularly enjoy being someone else's dinner.
You're right. This is different from inside the castle. The strong eat the weak.
Well, we're not going to be eating any of these monsters.
I won't hesitate to defeat any monsters, but I will never forget what I fought or where I fought it.
Well, suit yourself, I guess.
Then, when I return to the capital, I will make graves in memory of all the monsters I've killed.
I guess you could do that.
Why, we're just walking away?
I don't understand this girl at all.
Okay, so can I just cook anytime? Oh yeah, this is Yuri. Can a dog cook? The dog could just cook a sandwich. That's amazing. Oh, make dog food. Oh, that's dope. Of course it makes dog food. He's a dog. The party's full. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Where do I see the list of food that we made again? Okay, I think that's just the list right there. Cooking shortcuts. What? Usage. Okay. Doesn't look like I can like. Wait, how do I switch between characters? Oh no, I can't. Okay, never mind. For a second I thought I could because it had like it had these options, but no, I can't. Never mind. Okay. Yo, what the fuck is that? What is that? No. Is that a dragon, butterfly, scorpion? What? Ah! Fuck that. I know, right? Ah, no. We're going away. We're running away. We're running away. See you later. Oh, wait. Hold up. Fuck. I just smacked his butt. There we go. I was ordering that myself when I seen that playing this game. You're like, what the fuck, dog? I'm not ready to fight that. That's scary.
We can't seem to find our way through this forest at all. Oh, could this be the curse? What should we do, Yuri? There really was a curse after all.
Don't be stupid.
Or do you not have a good sense of direction?
No, of course I do. I think.
Then maybe it's my fault. What should we do?
They say no medicine can cure a fool, but I wish something could cure a bad sense of direction.
I kind of want to fight it. Give it a good old college try. Hardened mail. Ooh. A metal armor that requires some skill to appreciate its full range of usage. Oh, interesting. Defense goes up. But what does that mean? It's full range of usage. Unless it's just a description. Okay. Oh, they have their own. Okay. They have their own equipment. Okay. I thought we could share like a body armor or something.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Hooah!
Holy power, come to me!
You want revenge? Bring it!
Now is just to figure out how to get to that monstrosity we saw. Ooh, a cape. A generic cape. Okay, so anyone can wield that. Okay. Do I have that right? Yeah. Increases defense by 5. Okay. I'll be the tank for now. But that seems to be my role.
Let's work together.
At least for right now, to be the tank.
Holy power, come to me! Holy power, come to me!
Thanking Rapide.
Rapide, when I passed out, you laid down and made the nicest
What?
pillow for me. Thank you very much.
What are you doing?
I'm thanking Rapide.
Rapide? He's not here.
Huh? What? Maybe he doesn't like me.
Nah, he acts like that with just about everybody.
Well then, I'll just have to keep trying
Oh.
until he accepts me.
A little jarring. I think it's my favorite part about like those party member conversation when the character art just slides in. I don't know why it's so funny to me.
Prepare to die, Egg Bear!
Egg bear. You just keep going. That's Carol for you. I just love the character's head moves too. And not only that, but the dialogue box, the little like little arrow thing also follows it. He's still going.
Oh, man, that hurt! I'm warning you, I don't taste very good. You'll get the runs!
Gross.
Oh my gosh! Somebody help me! Ah!
Is this kid for real?
It's all right now.
Huh? The monster turned into a girl?
Hmm?
Oh, brother. This should be interesting.
Toasty.
Yo, Angelo.
I'm Carol Capel. I'm a member of the Hunting Blades Guild. We travel the globe in search of the toughest monsters.
The Hunting Blades Guild?
I'm Yuri. This is Estelle. And you've met Rapide already.
I'll thank you for the contribution.
Anyway, nice to meet you.
What? Yuri, wait!
That's it.
My apologies.
Huh? Hey, wait up! Where are you guys going? You guys are here to enter the woods, right? Well then,
Actually, we've just finished coming through the woods and we're on our way to Halur.
No way! You guys made it through the cursed woods?
Have we? It seems like we're still in it.
Did you guys run into any egg bears?
Looked like Kara was doing a potty.
Do you know what he's talking about, Yuri?
Nope, I don't think we've seen any.
Man, wonder if I should head back to town then. They definitely won't like it if I keep them waiting. All right, I'm not sure you two would make it on your own, but never fear. The star member of the Hunting Blades will be your escort.
Thank you very much, Carol.
See that? I've even got my own Blastia. What? You guys both have one too? Oh yeah? Whoa, how do you like this?
The book.
It has information about monsters. After a
Oh
search,
yes!
all the pages
Yes! I wanted this book. I wanted the monster book.
That's because I'm gonna fill it up with piles of monsters after this.
Okay. I was wondering. Okay.
Who said you could just write in there?
Oh, thank you.
It might hurt your star member status if it got out that you broke your sword.
Oh, that? I had to give myself some kind of handicap, or else it wouldn't have been a fair fight.
Okay.
Hey, that's actually not too bad. Yo, do you guys even know where you're going? Halore's to the north, once you get out of the woods.
That's twice we just left him while he was talking. We left Carol while they were talking.
Come on, guys, wait for me.
Kara joined the party. All right. Wait. Let's check out this
I
party.
don't understand Repeat. He's a dog with claws and fangs, but he uses weapons?
Yeah, I guess dogs do usually fight with claws and fangs.
Huh? But Repeat's a dog, isn't he?
Repeat is Repeat.
What does that mean?
Whatever he is, Repeat doesn't think of himself
Leaves
as a
me
dog.
high.
That's why he uses weapons and items. But that's not to say that he thinks of himself as a human either.
I don't really understand, but he seems very proud.
Yep, so show him some respect.
Hey, Yuri, are you translating what Repeat's saying?
Nah, it's just your imagination.
All right. Let's check out Carol's outfits. Oh shit. Where did I check that again? Oh, it was over here. It was over here. No. It was items. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Campus lackey future leader. I don't know what this is from. The first thing that popped in my head was Persona 4. I'm wearing that for him. He looks cool. Where's this from? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Persona 4 character doesn't wear sunglasses. I don't know what this is a reference to. Whoa. That's cool. Green travel. He's a Digimon! Ah, look at the ears. He's like Palmon. Brave Vesperia. Oh, it looks so cute with a little armor. Oh. Alright, no, we're gonna make him a Digimon. You're a Digimon now. No if or buts. You're a Digimon. You're Karolmon. Digimon. Digital monster. Oh, whoa. Uh-oh. Hey, we made it out. Can I go fight the beast? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, oh no! Oh, shit, what is that?
Having friends to talk to really makes traveling a lot more fun. When I'm by myself, I get a little scared. I mean bored.
Yeah, uh-huh. Hey, Carol, there's a monster behind you.
What?
Oh, my mistake. I must be seeing things.
Don't do that!
Our trip just got more lively.
Oh shit. Okay, let's save the game. Best of level up as well. I'm doing the same. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna explore a little bit before heading to the next. Shit. Heading to the next town.
I won't lose!
I got a little worked up.
He looks so silly back there. Digimon, digital monster. Oh, it's one of these beasts. All right, let's see how our levels are against these guys.
Get ready for anything.
Okay. Items. You. Rhinosus. Rhinos? Yeah, Rhinosus. Okay. Level 10. Ooh, that's pretty high. Oh shit.
Holy power, come to me. Holy power, come to me. Holy power, come to me.
Oh shit, our healer's getting attacked. Woohoo! Okay.
I feel power running all through my body.
Yeah, right now. Oh no. Everyone else is just low leveled. Yuri is fine. Okay. You can just go fight this boss over here? Like immediately? I assume it's a boss fight.
We must be cautious.
Bank strike. Alright, learn face strike. Oh, that's how I do it.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Okay.
Next week? But can you really?
Never mind.
A broken sword.
Carol, are you okay? Even though your sword's still broken?
Nah, it's lighter and feels easier to use.
Now your sword won't be swinging you anymore. Sounds good to me. Breaking your sword to get it to just the right length. You're obviously some guild's ace.
Yuri, you didn't break Carol's sword on purpose, did you?
I'm not that good.
Okay, before I get any closer, I should probably save. Next thing you know, I'm fighting a level 50 boss. And I just lose all my progress. Okay. Oh no, nothing happened. Oh, I just can't enter from this side. Wow, I was expecting like a little boss fight or something.
This one's pretty tough.
Do we even have a chance?
I should probably go help out her. Oh, so close. Oh, it was almost had 20. Oh, so close. Oh. Damn it.
Estelle, what are you looking at?
It's a map of the area around here.
Oh, let me see. Hey, this is almost completely blank. You can't call this a map.
Really?
You should try a surveyor's guild like the World Cellar. Their maps are really amazing. All the top guild members have one.
So then naturally you've got a copy, right, Carol? Let's see it.
Well, you see, once you get as good as I am, you don't need to use a map anymore.
Oh, that's too bad. I really wanted to see it.
Look at it, still believes him. What a goofy bunch.
Let's work together.
Ow. Oh fuck. Ah. Oh shit. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die. Oh, we're gonna die. We're dead. Oh fuck. These monsters and enemies can hit like a truck when they are higher level than you. Oh yeah, I'm seeing that now. Oh, so close to 20 again. God damn it. Woo! Ah.
Holy power, come to me. This is dangerous.
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
My legs are shaking.
You're kidding.
Yeah, I am.
Point is to never give up. I never give up. Believe it. Keep doing that. Okay. I think it's best to head to town. Ooh! To get away from that Venusaur. Ah! Scary. Let's go to town. Ah! You can do it. I can do it. Let's do this. Woo! The City of Blossoms. Allure. It seems pretty empty. Where is everyone?
Allure, the City of Blossoms.
Yeah, that's right.
Don't they have a barrier here?
Yes, there should be.
You guys haven't been to Allure before, right?
That's correct.
So then you haven't heard about the tree barrier.
Tree barrier?
Some Blastia fuse to plant life, gain organic qualities, and evolve.
Oh.
The tree barrier of Allure is one prime example of this. I read that in a book.
Well, thank you, Professor. So what's happened to this famous barrier?
You know, look like everyone's sick.
Doesn't look like it's doing much right now.
Every year, just before the blossoms are in full bloom, the barrier weakens for a while.
Oh.
It's just that time of year right now, and the monsters took the opportunity to attack.
Is that when the barrier went down?
Yeah, the monsters were taken care of, but the tree is slowly starting to decay.
Uh-oh.
Hey!
What is it?
Sorry, I gotta run! Bye!
Bye, Carol.
Does that kid ever sit still? So I guess you'll be looking for Flynn now,
What?
huh, Estelle?
Games get better the more you play. Oh, that's fantastic.
Doesn't she know we need to keep a low profile? And what happened to looking for Flynn?
Parted with Estelle and Carol. Damn. Alright, let's explore a little bit. This is the mayor's resident? Alright, let's see what we can steal from the mayor. Alright, what can they steal? Oh, I can steal something here. Water is flowing into the house from a tree stem. Well, that's cool. There we go. I knew I could steal some stuff. All right. He won't be needing that. What else you got back here? Magic lens. You sell that for 20 bucks. We won't need it. Yeah, that's it. There you got shit. Hello. You start to appreciate the Beria Ballista now that it's gone. We were lucky to get away with just bruises, but the elderly. What's this? General store Regulus? Oh, there's no one here. All the men are like injured. And then the little kids are left. Okay. Am I hurt? No, I'm just... Excuse me. Am I hurt? No. I'm just too scared to move. Volkrad to say. Father, this is so embarrassing. I can't face the citizens of this city. Oh, I can't even tend to the inn with these injuries. Luckily, the children took shelter indoors are safe. This was the inn. Okay. Oh.
Might I help heal your wounds?
Oh my, you can use healing arts? Why, that would be excellent. But I'm afraid we don't have very much money.
No. I don't need any money.
Amazing. The pain is all gone. Thank you. Thank you so very much.
That'll be $2 million.
Please don't mention it.
My heavens, what amazing healing arts you have.
How can we ever thank you?
Like I said, $2 million. You also have a mage back there.
No, really. Think nothing of it.
What a humble young lady. I wish the Imperial Knights could follow your example.
Not a chance. The Knights refuse to lift a finger to protect us from the monsters.
Oh.
Well, I guess the Empire couldn't care less what happens to us here.
No, that's not true.
But that one knight sure was different, wasn't he?
Ben?
Yes, that young man. If not for him, we would have all been lost. The barrier weakened earlier than usual this year, and we were attacked before the guild could come to protect us. There was a knight who happened to be passing through our town on a pilgrimage. He and his brigade drove off all the monsters.
A knight on a pilgrimage?
Was this knight named Flynn by any chance?
Yes, his name was Flynn Shifo.
Shifo. Shifo. I would have pronounced it Sifo.
Is he still in the city?
No, he left the village afterwards in search of a mage who could fix the barrier.
You know where he went?
It looked like he was headed east, but beyond that I couldn't tell you.
I see. So we can wait here, and Flynn will come to us.
I guess.
Looks like we've caught up with him. Don't you feel better now?
Yes. I won't be able to relax until I see him. I guess I feel better.
I think I'll go have a look at this famous tree. Want to come with?
Ah, yes. Yuri, you don't mind? You're okay not going after the Blastia core thief?
I can spare enough time to look at a tree at least.
Okay. I need to use the bathroom. So, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I need a little bathroom break. Also, I need to let my dog out so he can go use the bathroom too. freezing in here. I would stream, but almost time for me and my mom to go. But she'll be able to when I get back. Okay. Sounds good. Wait, I would stream, but almost time for. Ah, I see. So you also stream. Okay. Hold on. Let me follow you real quick. Quick little follow. Okay, also I'm back. Alright, we're ready to begin again. Playing some more Tales. It's freezing cold in my room now. I have the AC on. But it's not as hot as it was yesterday outside and in my room, which is good. Okay. And off. I'm back here. Hello. Okay. Who's this Carol kid?
This Carol guy is kind of weird.
He does seem a bit restless, but that doesn't make him a bad person.
He doesn't seem evil, but I'll bet he's got some weird thoughts.
It gets
going on
hot
in his
here.
head.
Oof.
You're only saying that because you can see some of yourself in him.
You think the two of us are alike?
Yes, it's like you have genuine emotions, but your pride won't let you show them. So I can't bring myself to dislike him.
Huh.
Did I upset you?
No, that's just some pretty deep insight about people you only just met is all.
Hey!
Like right now, for me, it is 78 degrees outside. That's nothing. But it does get hot in my room specifically. Like, it could get up to 90, even if it's 78 degrees outside. Because I keep my door closed, and then I have like my PC running. I have 3 monitors running. I have the PS5 running. And then I have everything closed. Since I live with others, so I try to like not be as loud and be annoying for the rest of them. Like keep everything closed and encased. Keep the heat encased in here. It's not good. Not good. But I have an AC here that it works very well. What's up, kid? And it's the season for flower viewing, but there aren't any flowers to view. And monsters are attacking. It's too much. There must be some way to bring the tree... There must be some way to bring the tree of Halor back to life. Gets up to 100, a bit more here till it starts to cool down some. Damn, 100. Woof. I don't think I could survive that. There's no way I could survive like 100 degrees. I'd rather just melt.
The wrong person. And none of the others from the guild are here either. I kept her waiting so long. She must have gotten mad and left. I wanted to show her Halur's flowers in full bloom. Then maybe...
Carol, what's the matter?
Where'd she go? Is she really gone? I'm doing the best I can.
Carol?
Let's give him some time alone.
It's over. It's over. It's all over. It's really over. Everything is over.
Aww.
Yeah! We got weapons now! We're gonna beat those monsters! The mayor's gonna let us fight now!
Wait, what? With those things? With kendo sticks?
Let's beat up those monsters just like planned! Yeah!
Uh-oh.
Even those kids are trying to fight. I hope the barrier is restored soon.
Yeah, those kids are literally like one bee sting away to just collapsing.
Me too. Even though Dadenhold was struggling without a barrier, they'd have had issues even with one.
Yes, barriers really do have a big impact on people's day-to-day lives.
Well, they keep people safe from monsters just by being there. It's no surprise it changes things.
I want to help heal Halur's tree as soon as possible so that everyone can feel safe again.
Thank you for healing everyone. But the flowers aren't blooming. I feel so depressed. The music is also very sad here. Welcome. Will you be staying? That will be 150 gold. Yes, I need like some full heals. Full HP and MP, dog. We hope you enjoyed your stay. Please come again. Alright, everyone should be healed up now. Perfect. Alright. What can I steal? Locked. This one isn't locked. Mom has AC turned on. I even get my own fan blowing for when the AC turns off for a moment until it comes back. Okay. That's good at least. Get to cool down with your own fan. Yeah. I don't know like the tips and tricks to like staying cool. I'm guessing it's just a lot of water. Like staying hydrated. Staying as cool as possible. Keep to the shades. Yep. But you got this. I believe in you. Believe in the me that believes in you. Locked. Locked. I mean, I can't steal. Oh. Calling all portrait painters. Those of you that think you can draw the best Lloyd, step right up. Doesn't matter if you draw it on paper, leaves, tree barks, anything is welcome. Send entries to Real Lloyd. Looking forward to your work. What the fuck is Lloyd? Also have ice cream if they need. Yo! Ice cream. That's good. What kind of ice cream? What's your go-to ice cream? Mine is cookies and cream. I will always get cookies and cream. But I also really like in Baskin Robbins they used to have like this Twix ice cream, and I will get that too. It'd be so fucking good.
It's huge up close.
The tree's flowers should blossom any day now.
Yeah, I wish I could see it in bloom.
I know how you feel. There's something about the image of a tall tree vibrant with blossoms and protecting the city that's so romantic.
Chocolate fudge ripple. Oh, good. It sounds so good. Oh, the fudge. Oh.
You know, I'm gonna stay here and help heal the injured.
If you're gonna heal something, maybe you could heal the barrier itself.
What do you mean?
When monsters come again, more people are gonna get hurt. Those kids we just saw could be among them.
That's true, but I have
think
no
I'm making
idea
you
how I
hungry.
could heal the barrier.
Just a little bit, but it's fine.
What you need to heal is this
I'll
tree.
be fine.
It wouldn't be in this condition just because some monsters attacked it.
You think there's some other reason?
I think there's gotta be.
What are the two of you doing over here?
We're killing the tree.
We're trying to figure out why the tree has withered like this.
I don't know if you'll make much progress on that one. The Knight Flynn couldn't figure out the reason either.
Oh, Carol! Carol, we need your help!
Oh, my Digimon is depressed. I need to feed it. I need to play with it. I actually do have a Tamagotchi Digimon. I don't know where it's at. Where is that Digimon Tamagotchi? It's definitely dead. It's definitely dead by now.
What are you talking about?
It seems these two are trying to figure out the reason the trees withered so.
Oh, is that all?
What do you mean, is that all?
I know the reason. It's why I was in the forest looking for the egg bear.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Look closely at the ground. Notice the strange color?
Hmm?
That color is where the ground
Hey, thank you for the follow.
monsters who attacked the town.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Wait, that color is where the ground absorbed the blood of monster who attacked the town.
That blood has been poisoning Halur's tree.
Oh.
What? The monster blood? I had no idea.
Carol, you really know your stuff, don't you?
It was nothing.
Is there anything we can do to get rid of the poison?
I know a way, but, well, no one believes me.
Come on, try
Yeah, no
this.
problem.
I think
Don't
we'd
mention
be able
it.
to do it if we had a panacea bottle.
Panacea bot. That's how you pronounce it? Panacea? I never learned how to pronounce that word. I always pronounce it Panacea. Panacea, okay.
Maybe we can get one in the general store.
Let's go, Yuri.
I don't know how to pronounce anything.
I can't wait until the tree's blossoms are in full bloom. They'll be fantastic.
I bet there's a flood of petals big enough to just sweep you away.
All those petals dancing in the breeze. It'd be like a dream.
I wonder how they deal with all their houses getting buried in flowers every year. That's gotta be a pain to clean up.
You really take the fun out of things, Yuri.
Oh, wait. Not like anyone cares about my 2 cents. A panacea bottle. You've got one. I do? I have trouble in some words. Some can be so hard to say. I know. Words are too hard. Oh, wait. General store. That's where I need to go.
Howdy, welcome to the store. What can I get for you today?
And I used to not be able to say apocalyptic. Even now, I have to like really like think about it and fully prepare myself to say it. Because before, I just couldn't for the life of me say apocalyptic. It was so
Do you have
hard.
any panacea bottles?
Unfortunately, we're sold out at the moment.
Damn it.
But how can that be?
Oh.
But you know, if I had the right ingredients, I'd be able to fix them up for you.
Ooh, crafting.
What would you need to make it?
I'd need 3 ingredients: egg bear claw, nia fruit, and Leluria petal.
That's why he was looking for an egg bear.
But why do you need a panacea bottle so badly? A kid came by the other day asking about the same exact thing.
We want to heal Halur's tree.
There's my Digimon.
What's that? I've never heard of using a panacea bottle on a tree before.
Yeah.
What sort of thing is the Nia fruit you mentioned?
That would be the bitter fruit you said was so delicious back in the woods.
Oh.
So, what's an egg bear then?
Sorry, I can't help you there. Monsters are beyond my expertise. If a member of the Hunting Blades were here, they might be able to tell you. They make their living hunting monsters.
So that's why he was in the forest.
What can you tell us about the Leluria petal?
You know the tree in the middle of town, right? It's a petal from that tree.
Oh, so that's easy to get.
Normally, we use magic resin, but there isn't any around these parts at all.
But the tree is all withered.
I believe the mayor has some Leluria petals. You might try asking him.
Gotcha. We'll come back when we've gotten the ingredients together.
Hey, Carol, what are you doing here?
Come on, Carol. We're going back to the Koi Woods.
What do you mean?
Remember?
Prepare to die, Egg Bear.
Oh no! Panda, no! Ah! How's it going, Panda? How dare you snap me? Snap me into pieces. Anime disappear. No! That anime! How dare you? I will hunt you down. I will drive up north to hunt you down. I will get the
You
get
believe
the
what I
Infinity
said
Stones
about
back.
The panacea bottle?
Are you lying? Well then, we'll have to go with what you've told us.
How's it going? It's going good. Tale so far has been brilliant. I'm loving it so far. Go back in time. Yeah.
All right, I'll help you out just this once. I'm a very busy person, you know.
It's settled then. The three of us will restore the barrier together.
Right now, my headcanon is that we're in an isekai. The two of our characters are from a different world. This is my headcanon. That's why they dressed up like high school students. And then we also have a Digimon with us, which is that kid on the left. His name is Karolmon. Also, we have Jojo as our dog. Jotaro. That's a thank you for the shine. No problem.
You're coming too, Estelle?
Well, of course I am.
What about waiting for Flynn?
Wasn't it you who said if you're going to heal something, it should be the tree?
We'll just have to fix the tree before he gets back. Can't wait to see the look on his face.
But yeah, so far this is good.
What's
good.
the matter, Repeat? Why are you mad? Hold
Oh.
on! You don't want to eat me, do you? Help me, Yuri!
Something the matter, Carol?
It's nothing.
Talk about mood swings.
Alright, do I have enough items? 14, 4, 7, 8. What's Sage? Increases max. Wait, what? I had this? Max HP by 10. Ooh. I guess myself? Oh, I guess. Is this one of the JRPG where if Yuri dies, then it's game over? I guess so, because you can't control the other characters. Yeah, so I rather just up my health then. The Yuri. Because I know in Persona, if the main character fucking dies, it's... Oh shit. It's over. Ah!
I'm gonna do it!
I'll thank you for the contribution, Banda. To the Just Dance stream, where I will play Just Dance for one stream. I think I set it to be like a Saturday night.
The cry of victory!
And it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Repeat? Oh, I feel...
I wanted to contribute more. Yeah, you only could do 2K per stream, which is a little bit annoying, but I guess it is what it is.
And Repeat too, I guess. All have Blastia.
Because I know I have some streamers that I watch. I could definitely just finish the challenge myself, but I guess it's just to avoid that and give it time.
Aren't Bodhi Blastia pretty rare? I didn't think many people had them.
You have one too, though.
Thank you.
I belong to a guild.
Contribution.
Sometimes we get a chance to get one. And Ruins Gate keeps finding more. That's a guild that excavates Blastia.
Date, now is not the time. We have to find a bear egg.
There are even guilds
To have
that dig
money
up
for
Blastia
that.
from ruins?
If there weren't, then the Empire would control all the Blastia. Normal folks wouldn't get any.
The Empire regulates the ancient Blastia artifacts due to their potential danger. I think that makes sense. If Blastia weren't regulated, anyone could use dangerous magic.
That's true. That's true.
But they've gone way overboard. They have a monopoly.
I don't know about...
So anyway, what's your story? How'd you get yours?
I used to be in the Imperial Knights. This was a going-away present.
You stole it.
Repeat got his as a keepsake of his old owner.
Oh.
A going-away present? Sounds more like you stole it to me. So what about you, Estelle?
It was a forceful present.
I got mine from...
Look at her, she's a noble. They all have these.
I knew you were a noble. Well, at least one of you has some class.
Hey.
Yeah. Let's go get that Mia fruit.
Do you mind if I scratch behind your ears? Oh, I'm sorry. I guess it's still too soon for me to pet you. Let's start over by getting to know each other a little better. So then, my name is Estelise. You knew that already, right? Huh? Repeat?
Introducing yourself to an invisible friend?
Oh, I won't give up.
I love Repeat. Gives zero absolute fuck. Just like Jotaro. Oh shit. Okay. I need to target you. I'm gonna fist your butthole.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
I just keep getting stronger.
Yeah, my Digimon levels up. Sweet. Ah! How dare you, Ryu? How dare you beat me up? How's it going, Ryu? Love the Poyo, beat the Poyo.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Ow! Damn. Are you still alive? I am. A measly ora ora from JoJo, from Jotaro himself, is nothing to me. Ora 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 ora. Alright, am I going this way? Because it's clearly a path here. Or am I just going back to the camp that we were at? You must be an enemy stand user.
You didn't think I was that strong, did you?
This must be the work of an enemy stand. Pow hammer? She throws like a squeaky toy.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But
Damn it. Is that what she throws? Throw a pow hammer that knocks the enemy silly. Oh. cool. I like the facial reaction that the characters make in their portraits. Oh, when they're like attacking. I actually never pay attention to them because I'm focused on the battle. I have no clue what it looks like. Oh yeah. Oh.
We're done. I feel power.
Next up is the egg bear claw.
Are we gonna walk around the woods and look for an egg bear?
No, we'll never find one that way.
Yeah? What'll we do then?
Hand me a Nia fruit, would you? I'm gonna use it to lure out the egg bear. The egg bear has very unusual tastes, you see.
Oh, hold up. Oh, there's the circus music again.
Jeez, you smell horrible.
Me? That smell isn't coming from me!
Carol, do we have to change your diaper again? This is the last time. You have to learn how to go potty yourself. You can't just soil yourself. Ah!
Please tell us when you're gonna do something like that.
You killed my dog! Repeat, you killed him! Oh no! I watch anime and movie shows whenever I find to watch. Oh, nice! What anime you're watching so far? Right now, I am watching Fairy Tail. Oh, there's a new episode of Devil's a Part-Timer. Came out today. I'm watching that week to week. I started RPG Real Estate. I finished Kobayashi Dragon Maid. And yeah, so far that's it. They plan on a season 2 for the anime? Yeah. For Devil's a Part-Timer? Yeah. It's out. The second episode's out today. Or should be out today. Hold on, let me check Crunchyroll. Let me see if it's out now. Yeah, Devil's a Part-Timer is pretty fucking funny. I didn't expect it to be super short either. Oh, and I just finished Kanoshiba too. Here we go. Oh, and also watching Rent a Girlfriend. I'm gonna start Classroom with Elite soon. Yep, second episode's out right now. Oh, they go back to the amusement park? Should be fun.
Everyone, keep a lookout! An egg bear could come out any time now! And they're famous for their terrible ferocity!
So then, Captain Carol, I'm assuming that you're gonna lead the charge against this terribly ferocious monster?
Of course! But I could use a hand from you, Yuri.
I'll help too. Oh, and Repeat also.
No, Repeat is gone. He's knocked out. Yo, we gotta pour one out for Repeat. And get a bottle of tequila. We can pray. La Padre de Hijo de Espíritu Santo. Bless up. Craving Thai food real bad. Yo, go get some. Get some of that Thai food.
How about we have a bit of a walk around the forest?
Repeat is so dazed. Nia fruit, one of the ingredients for a panacea bottle. It gives off a bad stench when burned.
why would a Nia fruit be lying on the ground in the forest? I didn't see a Nia tree nearby.
Oh, that'd be the monsters in the forest. It's how they mark their territory.
Can we really just take it then? I suppose there's no way for us to ask permission.
Yeah, I don't really speak monster.
No
Carol,
anime.
They don't teach that in your guild, do
Get
they?
out of here.
The hunting blades hunt monsters. We don't need to waste time
More
making friends with
waifus,
them.
I say.
That's a shame.
More waifus and more husband nudes. Damn it, Twitch Mobile. Twitch Mobile will never work properly. It's in the essence of Twitch Mobile. It refuses. Oh, is this a magic lens here?
Guess we can do this.
Oh, fuck!
Who's next?
I'm okay.
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Still waiting for Boruto episodes to come in dub, so I watch other animes while waiting, and some I'm waiting for another season to come out. Gotcha. Gotcha. So you watch Boruto? Nice. I couldn't get into Boruto. I got up to... episode 70 or 60? I think it was 60. And then it like nothing was happening. I got up to the episode where oh, I don't remember her name. The chubby girl. She was in love with this actor. And they filmed something. And it was just a lot of filler. Like nothing was really happening that I was expecting stuff to happen. I think the manga progresses a lot faster. But other than that, yeah, because you don't see the kid from the intro, from like the very first episode. There's like a flash forward, the village is destroyed, and then you see this kid who you don't know going against Boruto, and then you don't see the kid until like what, episode 100 or something. That's a little too much for me. I just couldn't. Dainty at work, but leaving the tab free. Oh, thank you so much, Dainty. I remember seeing some of Wedding Peach. Ooh, Wedding Peach. That. Oh, I'm gonna look at Wedding Peach real quick. Copy. Paste the search. Ooh. Oh, it's like Sailor Moon. It is like kind of like Sailor Moon, based on the images I'm seeing here. It's so cute. Oh, not bad. 51 episodes so far. Okay. Oh, it's cute. There are so many animes even from when I watched when a bit younger. Yeah, there is so much anime. So many anime. And there's no way I could watch them all. But I know I've already knocked a few anime off my list of like, I'm never gonna watch it. No matter how many times people tell me this is super good, I don't think I could get past like the first couple episodes. Like Goblin Slayer and Food wars. I just can't. Oh, you have the same armor set as me. As Yuri. Oh yeah, look at that. Hey, Ghosty. You got the concha ears? No problem. Should be back. Oh, stop it. There we go. Oh my god. I haven't seen one of these in a long time. What are you doing here? Get out of here. Ban. Blah! Fucking get out the shotgun, get out the pistol. Blah, blah. Shoot these bots dead. Also, I need to put these camera a little higher. You get them too? Yeah, it's been a while. Because I have like a block for some phrases to just avoid them. But I know they could work around it. But even then, like, it's been a while since I've seen one in my channel. Alright, there's the concha ears. So these are ears that I got in Disney World in the Mexico Pavilion. Where it has you get Mickey ears and it has little conchas here, which are Mexican bread pastries. It's so fucking good. If you go to like a Mexican bakery, get some of these with some hot chocolate or con café de olla. So good. Mwah. Just dip it in, eat it. Oh, magical, absolutely magical. I don't want to become famous. I just want to stream for fun. Yes. Yes. If I wanted to be famous, I would have gone to Total Drama Island. I wanna be famous.
It's really ferocious.
Hey, fearless leader. You're not supposed to hide right after saying things like that.
I'm streaming for a cause. Yo, that's true. Y'all should check out Panda's stream because he's doing a fundraiser for abortion. Which one were you doing? It was I forget which organization, but I remember it was for an abortion. I don't remember your whole spiel. I'm sorry. Let's see. I gotta just find out. But he's doing he's raising funds for to help out abortion clinic, the National Network of Abortion. There we go. But yeah, just check out his streams. He usually streams at night, like at 7:30 p.m. Sunday to Thursdays. Did I get the days right? Sunday to Thursdays? It's Friday and Saturdays you have off. Remember correctly. I wanna be famous. Oh, let me give you a shout out too. And no. Arf. There you go. I'm excited to nap tonight. Yo, nappy naps.
The star always performs the finishing blow. Everybody knows that.
And Panda is also a fantastic Mario maker. Just Mario in general, Mario player.
I don't think so.
It's absolutely absurd how good he is.
That's an egg bear?
Well, I have to hand it to you, Captain Carol. Operation Stink Bomb was
Yeah,
a
no problem.
smashing success.
Hey, don't go giving my plan weird names.
Stand up straight when you say stuff like that.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, he has a lot of health. Okay. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck! Oh wait, no, we still got it. Fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh no! Oh. Oh shit, Repeat's dead. Alright, how much health does that have left? Oh, easy. There's one more hit. Oh.
I was just getting warmed up. Hey, I learned something.
Advanced combo user. Let's go. Let's
Carol, come get the claw. I don't know what I'm doing here.
What? Anybody can do that. It just comes right off.
What do you mean it just comes right off?
Here, let me help too.
Estelle, why don't you guard the perimeter?
Right. You're sure it's totally dead, right?
Wow, Captain. If I didn't know you were just goofing around, I'd swear you were really scared.
Pretty good, huh?
Okay. We're just bullying Carol. Bullying our Digimon.
How's the nose, Repeat?
We can't bully it too much
All we need is the Leluria
if we
powder,
want it to
right?
Digivolve.
Let's go pay the mayor another visit.
Another visit. Oh, Repeat is dead. I'm debating if I should buy some dinosaur's kitchen knife for my next paycheck. What do you mean dinosaur kitchen knives? These look like they have like little dinosaur prints on the kitchen knives. Is it made by Jurassic World? That's something like I would see if like Jurassic World was a thing. That will be like one of the things you will see in the gift store. Is like a set of dinosaur knives.
I know you're here in these woods. Turn yourself in like a good boy.
But I'm a bad boy. Ooh, nice. On Twitter.
You've got to be kidding.
That's just generic dinos.
Luke
Oh, okay.
Locke followed me all the way outside the barrier?
What? Who followed you?
Just some guys from the Imperial Knights.
Yeah, right. The Knights are chasing their own former member. Wait, seriously?
I say, come out now, will you?
Show yourself now, and we'll spare you a pummeling.
Man, this crew is like Jesse and James the Meowth.
Shaking in your boots at mere rumors. And you call yourself
I play Fall Guys till 3 a.m. Yo, did you have a good time? Fall Guys is a great game. I need to... I bought the season pass. I'm like nowhere near beating it. And I think the season's about to end soon.
So, what are they after you for? Vandalism?
But like,
Fraud?
Destiny 2 has been like
Robbery? Murder?
taking most of my time away.
It's really just for jailbreak.
Yeah, it's
anyway, let's
looking
bolt.
fantastic. I never won one. I never got the crown. I get so close at the end, but I always choke it.
We can't do that. It'll get in the way of other people passing through.
Who's gonna be passing through? These woods are cursed, remember?
Wait up!
This is the third time we abandoned Carol. We keep abandoning Carol. Ah, fuck.
I won't lose!
Whoop.
Your holy power comes to me!
Ow.
Holy power, come to me!
Yeah, I beat you into next
You need
week.
good people who can try to win for the team. That's true.
Never mind.
But I want to win one like by myself.
I just keep getting stronger!
But I just can't do it. I choke it all the way. You still play Genshin Impact? Nice. I try to get into it. It's fun. But I don't know what about it. I just couldn't get into it. Like fighting was fun. The dungeons, the mazes, the world was interesting. But something about it, I just couldn't get into it. It is. I got all my small characters from my first team. Oh, nice. Small crew. Wait, isn't this the mayor's place? Where do I find the leaves? Wait, is that it on the desk? Wait. Oh, I gotta talk to him.
You wouldn't happen to have any Leluria petals, would you?
Oh, he's the mayor?
Who'd you hear that from? I mean, I do, but... Ah, so that's why you need a petal. The Leluria is one of the 3 flowers that blooms on Halur's tree. The petals are dried for half a year in the shade, and they're very valuable.
Thank you.
Thank you.
This is my last petal, but if it'll restore the tree to its old self, then I don't mind giving it to you.
Hey.
Thank you.
All right, now we can make a panacea bottle.
Let's go to the general store.
Yeah, we probably need to hit the inn. Let's go to the inn first. You're gonna be lurking, gotta get back to work. Okay, thank you for the lurk. Have fun at work. If you don't, if someone's making you not have fun at work, let me know and I'll drop kick them for you. I'll drive up.
Ah, you're back. Have you gotten all the ingredients together?
We've got everything.
Can you kick life ass for you? Wait, what? I can try. I can try it and do that. I guess that's just. I'll punch a tree. I don't know. Drop kick a tree.
Claw, neat fruit, and Leluria petals.
I mean, for me,
That's
yeah, I get what you
everything.
mean.
All right, let's get this stuff made.
Don't worry about it. I
Yes,
can't
please.
text either. Oh, synthesize. Oh, this is how you learn synthesize. Like when I text, I always forget a word. I always forget like a single word that makes like the sentence more coherent. I'm like, oh fuck, I forgot the word duh.
There you go. One panacea bottle.
Now we'll be able to cleanse the poison. Let's go, quickly.
I got me too.
Whoa, settle down. You'll drop the bottle if you're not careful.
Oh, I see. Well then, let's go. Prudently.
Like a total idiot for that. Yo, same. And even fixing it, like fixing the correction, it would still end up awful. Because then I misspell something else, and then it's a sea of text. I'm just fixing a word.
Oh, have you made the
Guess so.
antidote to cleanse the tree of poison?
Carol, it's up to you. I'm no good at this sort of thing.
Who, me? Okay then, here goes.
Didn't Carol say there was someone he wanted to show the blossoms of Halor to?
I think so. Here's hoping we aren't too late.
Oh, it worked.
The tree is...
Please, great tree of Halur, restore the fallen barrier. Please.
Oh.
No way! Was the dosage too small? Or maybe this isn't the right way.
We'll have to get another panacea bottle.
Oh, I'm afraid that's impossible. That was the last of the Leluria petals.
But we tried so hard.
And we got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even. Oh, actually, anime scene. What the fuck? Does it even matter?
Please,
I
great tree.
become so lost.
Estelle.
Y'all, can y'all speak up? Why is this scene so quiet? I was just thinking that.
Amazing!
Can this be? Is she using healing arts? It's like a dream. There's no way. And yet...
Yay, yay! You're the greatest!
That'll be for the low, low price of $2 million. Or 200 payments of $200. $1,000. $2,000. 100 payments of $2,000 a month.
Thanks for
Please
making
and
the
thank
tree
you.
of Halure healthy again!
I'll invoice you the bill.
We owe you our gratitude. Thanks to this, our city can live once more.
What did I just...
That was incredible, Estelle. Can you get up?
Yuri!
I just realized our Digimon has a little Pac-Man symbol on his cap.
You and Flynn seem to have such a strange relationship. You are friends, aren't you?
He's just someone I grew up with, that's all.
Yada yada. Oh.
Aren't those the people from the castle?
We can't let these people get caught up in this. Let's lay low for a while.
Huh? What did I miss? Where are you guys going?
Halure's flowers sure are beautiful. I feel like I'm dreaming.
Yeah, they're even nicer than I thought they'd be.
Yeah, this really makes it feel like our hard work was worth it.
Halure shouldn't worry about monsters attacking, as long as the barrier stays like this.
Halure's tree will keep everyone safe.
Oh. What do you guys say? Now we'll be safe even if the monster attacks. Nice. If you follow the hill up, you'll come to the tree of Halure. That's where I came from. It has been restored to beautiful life. Yeah, I did that. I saved the town. Oh.
Man, those guys are a pain in the neck.
Wish we could wait here for Flynn to come back.
Who's this Flynn person?
He's an Imperial Knight that Estelle's got a crush on.
Yuri. We all know that that's your lover right there, Yuri, okay?
What?
I don't have a crush on him.
You don't? Oh, I get it. You two are already a thing then.
No, it's not like that at all.
Well, anyway, we best be getting away from the town.
Yes, you're right. We wouldn't want to cause trouble for the villagers.
Do you know where this Flynn guy went off to? You could follow after him.
Didn't they say he'd gone off to the east?
Yes, they did.
I'd like to get to Ospio somehow. Anyway, let's get out of here before the goon squad shows up.
Please wait. You deserve a reward for restoring our tree. Please stop by at my house.
Yes, 2 million grand, $2 million. Let's go.
I will be waiting at my house. Please come.
Yes, I will be there in 2 seconds.
Wait.
A reward? What do you say?
Well, I guess we can't ignore his offer and leave.
I wasn't really sure what I did back there. I don't think I deserve anything.
Let's just stop at the mayor's house. We can still decline his offer there.
$2 million.
Were those the Red Eyes? So you got both the Imperial Knights and those guys after you?
Yeah, I seem to be a big hit with all the weirdos.
And what did you do to get so popular?
Yeah, there's 21 years worth of stuff.
Oh,
Listing
so he's
everything might
21.
Take a while.
On second thought, never mind. I don't want to hear it.
Okay, so Yuri's 21. I was wondering. I'm assuming Estelle is like roughly the same age, maybe a little bit younger, like 19.
Welcome, welcome. Here, make yourself at home.
Thank you, but unfortunately we need to be leaving very soon.
Are you leaving before that young knight is back?
The situation's changed a bit.
Did something come up?
You could say that.
If there's anything I can do to help, don't hesitate to ask.
We appreciate the sentiment, but we can't ask you for your help.
Money, please.
I see. Then it's not much, but I'd at least like you to take this.
Who, me? I didn't do anything at all.
But since your friend helped us out so much...
Well then, I'd be happy to...
Yo, Carol.
No, we can't take that.
No, Carol, we're taking it. I'm with Carol over here.
Oh. Yeah. I guess I can't take that.
But then how will I ever repay you?
God damn it.
Well, how about this? The next time we come into town, set us up with VIP blossom viewing picnic seats.
That's a great idea. I can't wait.
All right then. The next time you're here, I'll put my heart and soul into paying back what you've done for us.
Oh, can I ask you one thing? Have you ever heard of a town called Ospio?
Ospio? Ah, yes. I believe that was the name of the City of Shade.
City of Shade?
The City of Shade.
From what I've heard, the town lies between tall mountains, and sunlight rarely reaches its gates.
Oh.
Every now and then, a few quiet folks in cloaks and hoods come to our town to get supplies.
Oh, it's because they're sensitive to the sunlight?
But they're quite creepy, to be honest. Our town doesn't deal with them much.
They're creepy?
Where is the town located?
Towards the east, I think. I wish I could tell you the exact location.
Flynn was headed east as well, wasn't he?
Yeah, I suppose a city of scholars might have some link to Blastia after all. Thanks. That's all I needed. I'm coming for you, Mortio.
Okay. The general store. Yeah, let's restock on supplies. Oh, the Survey Guild. Hi, I'm the member of the map making guild. My job is to make maps, but I also collect information on synthesizing. I'll let you know when there's new information. Check back often. Oh, forgot to introduce myself. My name is Kozakura. We'll be seeing a lot of each other around various towns. There we go. Today suggested synthesize. Ooh. A mace. Monster that drop. Rat wiggle. Bomberman? Yes. Okay. A rapier. I should have this already. Wooden maul. Karakazi. Okay. Bread man? Oh, he's the bread man. Oh, he's a bread man. Okay. Oh shit. Ryu is a bread man. Ghosty, I thought you were the bread man. Don't you make bread? Alright, here we go. Ooh. That's cute. I make bread, but Ryu eats all of my bread. Fair enough. Okay, who needs? Yeah, how much better is this? Ooh, damn. Yes, please. All right. Did I get Carol or Estelle some boots? I'll get Estelle some bootsies. Okay. Alright, we're off. Doggy! Can I pet the doggy? Wolf? Wolf? Huh?
This may be a selfish thing to say, but I'm happy this means we're continuing our journey. I haven't known this sort of freedom until now.
So, Carol, what are your plans?
I want to go to the port city and cross over to Tolbekia from there.
Tolbekia?
So I guess it's goodbye then.
Huh?
What do you mean goodbye? Yeah.
Thanks, Carol. It's been fun.
Please take care of yourself.
Yeah, we really want to ditch this kid.
On second thought, maybe I'll stick with you guys a little while longer.
Why?
You guys would be lost and lonely without me around.
Well, you have come in surprisingly handy, Captain.
Well then, let's all go together.
So, east was it?
Yeah, Flynn went east.
Okay.
I'd like to get to Ospio somehow. Anyway, let's get out of here before the goon squad shows up.
I really want to ditch this guy.
Hey, so just who is this Flynn guy anyway? Were you and him seeing each other, Estelle?
What do you mean, seeing each other? Flynn is Yuri's friend.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Two friends going after the same girl? You got a little wild side, don't you, Estelle?
What do you mean, wild side?
No, it's all right. You can keep your secrets.
He so got the wrong idea.
Carol! Carol! Who taught you these things? Is this it? What is this?
It looks like this is Ospio.
Oh, we made it.
It's so gloomy and damp here. It's giving me the chills, too.
It's because the city is in a cavern.
I wonder if the lack of sun drives the people here to do shady things, like stealing Blastia cores.
The sealed city of scholars. Aspio. Cool. What's over here? I. At last, someone found me. I've been waiting. I'm Wonder Chef. I travel the world far and wide seeking gourmet food and travelers that appreciate the importance of fine dining. You usually find me in disguise. A food connoisseur should have no problem seeing through it, though. Call it a test, if you will. And it seemed like you're one of them. You got potential. For that, I'm going to reward you with a recipe. Salisbury steak. Oh my god. I want a Salisbury steak. I'll give you this so you can practice. Obtain 3 sets of ingredients for this recipe. For the love of food, bon appetit. Now, lost strange objects scattered throughout the world. Wonder Chef might be disguised as some of them. When you find him, he will reward you with a recipe. Try to seek him out in your journey. That reminds me. Don't we need to eat something right now? What was the kid making for the sandwich? Okay. The door is locked. Shit.
May I see your passport, please?
Passport?
Our passport?
This is an Imperial facility. We can't just let anyone inside, can we?
Passport? You don't have one of those, do you?
An associate of ours is inside. Could you please let us through?
If you filled out the official visitation paperwork, then you ought to have gotten your passport from this associate of yours.
This is the first we've heard, though. If you won't let us in, perhaps you could call him to the gate for us?
What's your associate's name?
Mordio.
Oh.
Mordio?
Hmm?
We can't help you. You'll need to mail in a request and have a passport officially issued to you.
Damn. Don't budge an inch, do you?
Excuse me. Did a knight by the name of Flynn happen to stop by here?
All information about the establishment is classified. We cannot share even small details with outsiders.
So you can't even tell me why Flynn was here?
No, of course not.
So what you're saying is that Flynn really did come here.
But I don't know who you're talking about. A knight named Flynn? Never heard of him.
Could we at least leave him a message?
Give it up, Estelise. We'd have more luck asking a brick wall for help. Let's just go.
But Flynn's inside.
What? We're just gonna give up?
I'm not going to give up.
Oh, potential spam. It's been a while, potential spam. Potential spam's calling me right now from Alabama.
And I'm gonna take back that Blastia from that thief Mordio and give him a beating he won't forget.
So can't we look for another way in?
Of course we can. Let's take a stroll around, why don't we? As a last resort, maybe we could go over the walls.
I mean, there is a door over here, right?
Doors like this never open when you want them to.
I guess we'll have to climb over the wall and open it from the inside.
A little quick to jump to our last resort, aren't you?
Let's wait for Flynn to come out then.
Even if Flynn comes out, it's not like he's gonna bring Mordio out with him.
Well, if Flynn comes outside, we can just ask him to let us in, can't we?
He'd never go for a plan like this. He's far too much of a goody-goody.
Carol, what are you doing?
There! It's open!
Oh, we have our own little lockpicker.
You can't do that!
Sure we can.
Your guild specializes in hunting monsters, right? Or are you guys into Thieves Guild type stuff too?
Yeah, well, I'm pretty much the only one who can do anything like this.
Well, good job. Shall we?
No, that's bad. We should just wait here for Flynn.
I don't have the patience to wait for Flynn to just happen to walk out of this town by chance. It was unquestioning obedience to laws and authority in times like this that made me quit the Imperial Knights in the first place.
But...
Oh, I need to clean my glasses. It got dirty.
Well then, Estelle, keep a lookout here for us, won't you?
Wait, but...
Man, there are a lot of Mordio lookalikes here, aren't there?
Excuse me. Do you have a minute?
What do you want?
Would you happen to know if a knight named Flynn Shifo has come through here?
Flynn? Oh, that guy. He was saying something about going to catch someone who'd been vandalizing ruins.
Where is he now?
I couldn't say. My research keeps me too busy to pay attention to things like that.
You
I
fucking
see.
nerd.
I'm sorry to interrupt you.
You
I'll be taking my
nerd.
leave then.
Hey, wait up. Tell me one more thing. Is there a famed mage named Mordio around here?
There are people who want to see that weirdo?
Hmm?
So I was right. You know Mordio?
No, I don't know anything at all. I don't associate with people like that.
Hey, I'm not done yet.
What? What is it?
Tell me where the mage is.
Mordio lives alone in a shack back that way. Go and see for yourself if you want.
Thanks.
Are you sure about this?
Hmm?
Everyone seems to get all out of sorts just from hearing that guy's name. It's weird.
Yeah. Doesn't it bother you?
Well, he's a Blastia thief. It's no wonder people don't like him.
You know, Yuri, your attitude, your behavior, they don't seem very knightly.
Where'd that come from?
I mean, we're entering the city through a back entrance, like thieves.
This coming from the guy who picked the lock.
I'm just tagging along to find Flynn, and now you've turned me into a thief.
We haven't stolen anything. Sheesh.
No, not yet. At Ruins Gate, we specialize in excavation of ruins. It may seem humble, but we take pride in our work. Our chief is very warm and even treats underlings like us with kindness. He really is he is the model of a perfect guild chief. All right. Talk to this nerd. Lounge bookshelf. Would you like a rest for 200 gold? It's just a bookcase, of course. I don't think we're that much in trouble. We're all used to sleeping on bookcases, but it might be a little rough for first-timers. Do come again. Listen, for 200 gold to sleep on a bookcase, that's stealing. You're stealing. That's flat-out robbery. 200 gold. Many thanks. Fortune Market's always bringing you what you need when you need it at the price that's right. Alright, what can I synthesize? Ooh, I can synthesize the ribbon. A leather jacket. Oh. Oh, this is not gonna help us. A shapka? Is that what they're called? That's a shapka? Oh. Wait, hold up. But with business ruin, we aren't able to stock a very wide variety of products. Sniff. God damn it. Okay. Who do we? Okay, yeah, we got you. Okay. Oh, agility goes down. Okay. I think I'm gonna go for like another hour, and then I'm gonna call it a stream. But I'm having fun so far. This is a good game. Ruins. Must investigate ruins. Whoa, I dozed off there. And jinkies.
This city sure has a lot of books.
I'm not really too crazy about reading, and I have a hard time sleeping in this place.
Yeah, you seem like you're too jittery to sit still and look at something for too long.
You're one to talk.
Hey, what happened to Estelle?
She's been over there reading books ever since we got here.
Estelle, time to get going.
Once she starts reading, you can't pull her away.
Huh? Did you say something? This seems to be literature from an ancient civilization.
She's not even listening.
I'm not gonna voice act every single character, because a lot of times they don't really say anything special. Did something happen on Edmund Hill? One of my colleagues went there with several other people. Okay, so that's actually important. Unlike this one, like, who the hell are you? I'm like, okay. Ooh, what's here? Is this the shack that he's talking about?
Keep out. Seriously. Mordio.
Oh, yeah.
I guess this is the place.
It's locked.
I think people usually try knocking first.
No, we try lockpicking first.
Looks like no one's home. What should we do?
No point in hesitating when you're heading into a den of thieves.
No, I don't want us to commit any more crimes.
I guess that means it's my turn then.
What? Your turn? We shouldn't do that either.
Nothing to it. Wait for me!
Please, wait! Why does he always do that?
This is crazy! Who could live in a place like this?
You can pretty much live anywhere you can eat and sleep if you set your mind to it.
Yuri, don't you have something to say first?
Hello? We're coming in.
And the door?
Carol here, open your door. Sorry about that.
Honestly, Yuri. Excuse us. Is anyone home?
It's a good thing no one's here. That means we get to look for evidence.
All right. That's about the formula. Feel free to step inside if you like. Aren't you cold? I've had enough crimes for today, thank you. Meh, it's not such a big deal. Not a big deal. Breaking and entering is a crime punishable by at least a year in prison and a fine of up to 10,000 gold. Did you notice how messy this writing is? I can write nicer than this. But they say people with bad handwriting have good hearts. Well, I have good handwriting and a good heart. How about that? Estella, do you know what this formula means? It resembles a magic circle that uses fire, but I'm not sure. But at least you understand it a little bit. It means nothing to me at all. The person who lives here must be quite an ardent scholar. Just because someone studies hard, that doesn't mean that their actions are just or right or just. Hey, the cover is about to fall off this one. Treat books with respect. Priceless information is written on their pages. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Oh, check this out. It's a ballista model. Whoever made this was pretty talented. It's a model of a grand ballista. It's not working though. Grand ballista? Grand ballista refers to especially large type of I think I'm saying that wrong. Balstia. I think that's how you pronounce it. Balstia. Like he's saying ballista. Balstia. Including but not limited to Beria Balstia. I read that in a book. Read that in a book too, huh? Alright. Oh.
What is that?
Yo, this kid gets scared of everything. Why did we have him in a party again?
Shut up. Huh? Hey, hold on!
Thieves?
No! What are you... Wait! Be gone! Help!
Yo, Carol's dead. Rest in peace, Carol.
Why me?
Yo, bless up. Pour one out for the homie.
A girl?
If you can pull tricks like that, why'd you bother skipping town back in Zaphias?
Huh? Skipping town? Why would I need to skip town?
For stealing the core of a Blastia from the lower quarter in the capital. What else?
What? You're calling me a thief? Have you ever heard of common sense?
Kawakami? Hold up. Who's the voice actors on this? It sounded like Kawakami from Persona 5. Tales of Vesperia. Tales of Vesperia. Oh! It is Troy Baker. Yuri is. Wait, what is this? The definitive edition and the regular one, do they have different voice actors? Because it says the definitive edition, they're different voice actors. Like Grant George, Sam Riegel. I don't know, I'm playing the definitive edition, but I could have sworn that Yuri sounds like Troy Baker. I guess he's trying to imitate Troy Baker. Okay. He's like the only one that's different too. Like Grant George. But everyone else is the same. I wonder why. Okay. Michelle Ruff. I'm assuming this is her. Oh, she's Rukia. She's Rukia from Bleach. Oh, yep. I was right. I recognize Kawakami's voice. It's absolutely her. Yep, she also voices Kawakami in Persona 5. You cannot escape from me, Kawakami. Or I like to call her Kawamami.
Sure.
So you break into a home, call the owner a thief, and wave a sword in their face. What the hell kind of sense is that?
Kawamami.
Hey, dog! You stay back, you dog! And you, kid, give him back. What do you mean?
Yeah.
The Blastia, give him back to me.
Him.
What's with you?
My name is Estelise. We're terribly sorry for barging in on you like this. Yuri, Carol, you too.
Sorry.
So, what do you want?
Well, you see, Yuri has followed a Blastia thief here all the way from the Imperial capital.
And
that Blastia thief wore a cape, was short, and their name was Mordio. So?
Well, Mordio is certainly my name. Rita Mordio, to be exact.
And the height matches up too.
What do you have to say for yourself?
I told you, I have no idea what you're... Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Follow me.
What? Maybe you didn't hear me. We're not finished here.
Just follow me, would you? There's talk that some thieves have turned up in the Shaikos ruins.
Shaikos ruins?
You sure about that?
It came from an Imperial Knight who asked me for help. It should be trustworthy.
Do you think that knight might have been Flynn?
It's gotta be.
Excuse me.
Looks like she shot him down, though.
Hey, remember what that guy outside said about someone vandalizing the ruins?
Which means the thief who stole the Blastia core could be there.
Maybe.
Finished chatting? Let's go.
Absolutely shot him down.
All right, but don't even think of making a break for it.
You don't have to come. If you want, I'll just call the guards.
Ryu, it's Kawakami. It's Kawamami.
Why don't we give it a try? It sounds like Flynn might even be there.
It's up to you. Go to jail, make a run for it, or follow me. Pick one.
Okay. We'll go with you.
The Shaikos ruins are even further to the east, once you leave the city.
Rita joined the party.
Rita's a little scary, huh?
Really?
She's about what I'd expect. Seems like she's in a crappy mood, too.
That's because you broke into her house, Yuri.
I don't exactly feel like being on my best behavior when I'm dealing with a core thief.
What will you do if you're wrong about her?
If I'm wrong, I'll apologize.
You'd better remember that when the time comes.
Oh, were you listening?
I just happened to overhear. So you think I'm scary, do you?
Watch it, Carol. She's definitely the kind to hold a grudge.
Hey! Don't scare me like that!
How do I assign party members? So I'm assuming like the first 4. Like this. What's up here? Huh? What's this? Oh, the collector's book? It's a self-updating book that makes it easy to record all the items you find. A self-updating book, huh? I guess I'll just have to look and see what you mean. Sure, that will work too. Is it extremely useful to have? Let's take it with us. Alright, cool. Huh? Hey, get a load of this. Most of the pages are blank. Are you sure you're a world-renowned researcher?
Your name is Estelise, right?
Yes, but that's kind of long to say easily. Please call me Estelle.
You look like some fancy noble, Estelise. Why are you with that jerk?
Oh, I think that Yuri is a good person. And really, I don't mind if you call me Estelle.
All right, Estelise.
She's tough.
Gives no fuck. I will call you by your birthright name. It takes a pretty wicked person to lie so convincingly about her crimes. Hey, wait. A girl dresser is strictly off limits. Even if it's full of evidence of her own misdeeds, I'll be the one to look. Wait. What are you... Did we find her bad dragon collection? I think we might have found her bad dragon collection. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. What do you think she found? Feminine secrets. Hey, I'll get you back for that. Estelle, you better watch out. No, it's you I'm talking about. You. What did I do? Can I go back and like check again? Oh, you can't. Okay. Oh yeah. The dragons, Ryu. These are a different kind of dragons. They are bad dragons. I know this is not the way, but like I'm curious what happens if I go down here. I'm not gonna risk it. Bad dragons are still dragons? Sure. Do you not know about bad dragons? Do you not know that Bad Dragon is the name of a dildo company? I'm pretty sure it's called Bad Dragon. Yep. Bad Dragon. That's a lot of dildos. Did they stay past up their pet time? No, dragon dicks? Yeah, kind of. They're a variety of penises. Like a tremendous variety. Oh my god. Including tentacles. And a demon dick. And Stan. Who doesn't want to get railed by a dragon though? It's true. That's why there's a whole industry for it. They have stands. No, its name is Stan. Like the name of the dildo that I saw is called Stan. The management list and the number of Vesperia don't match. Vesperia? Oh, this is not the way. But yeah. I can fully say and ask and say that I do not own any Bad Dragon products. Asking for a friend, but how much are they? I think they're like $100. I guess it depends on what you get too, because there is a keychain one. There is one for $65, and then the tentacle one is 60. Yeah, it looks like the average is 65. The Demogorgon is 65. It's 65. Bumble Hooves, also 65. Tucker Apollo, 85. This one's 85. Oh, they have masturbators now? Like basically fleshlights? Because I remember they only had like dildos, but now they have fleshlights. This is wild. There's one that looks like an alien, like the xenomorphs. It's $100. Oh, interesting. And there's one that's like a muzzle. There's a dragon mouth. Ryu, you can fuck a dragon. It's called Duke's Muzzle. And it's for the low price of $100. Woo! A sheath. You can get a sheath? Hackers. Stuff your shorts with something special. Stuff my shorts with it? What the fuck? Little vibes. What? Oh, these are vibrators. Oh, there's merch. This is a wall scroll of bad dragons. Dragon pussy. You know, the merch for the bad dragon isn't that bad. I actually kind of like it. I actually could show this. I could show this part. Because there's nothing really bad about this part. Oh, no, I can still show that. Oh, no, I can't show that. There's a dildo keychain. Alright. But it's also not a dragon pussy. It's a dragon's head. Like literally its mouth. So you're fucking a dragon's mouth. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? It said the ruins were behind. What does that mean? Like back there? Like, is this it? Oh, that looks very ruinous. Okay. What's it called again? I mean, I could link it. I'll send you the link. Oh shit. Here you go.
I got a little worked up.
Thank you, no problem. No problem.
These are the Shy Coast ruins.
It looks like there aren't any Imperial Knights around.
What do you smell, Jotaro?
These footprints are still fresh. There's a lot of them, too.
Which means it's either the knights, the thieves, or both.
Some of these footprints must be Flynn's.
Could be.
Hey, over here, hurry up.
I see. So first you get us alone in the dark, then you zap us, huh?
Zap. I like the way that sounds.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Why are you smiling like that?
Let's try to get along now, okay?
Okay. Magic lens. Yo, there's so much to loot. Oh, we're out of stuff to loot now. Wait. Damn. I was hoping I could go down that court, that little walk space. It's weird that there's no enemies. I'm expecting like enemies so far, but there's nothing.
Looks like no one's here. No Imperial Knights, thieves, or anyone else.
I know, right?
Maybe they're further in?
How far in are we talking here?
It doesn't look like anyone's been here, does it?
The information about the underground couldn't have gotten out, could it?
The underground?
Recently, an entrance to an underground area was uncovered here. A handful of mages are supposed to be the only people who know about it.
But it's okay for us to know this?
I don't have much choice if I'm to clear my name, do I?
Clear your name, huh?
Oh.
The ground is scratched here.
It's not like I would have minded letting the thieves have the ruins above ground after we finished the excavation, but it's a good thing we came here when we did.
Well then, we'd better hurry up and follow them. All we have to do is move this?
Statues are heavy, dog.
Come on, you have to put your shoulder into it.
Their shoulder?
Right.
That's a terrible idea. You're gonna break your shoulders.
Come on, just a little more.
Carol, are you okay?
Sure, yeah, that was a cinch.
Okay, here we go.
Items. There we go. We can get Rita's stuff now. Okay. Let's see what she has. Exchange student. Okay. Oh shit. I meant to like spin her around. Marin's captain. 765 train. I feel like this does not fit her well. Elemental Master. Now this, I think, fits her well. She looks like a Wizard 101 character. You know, I think her base one is like the best one so far. A genius researcher. Yeah, we'll keep her there. She'll be the only one who's like base model. A half guard. I think I already have something better for her. Right? Oh no. Oh. Okay, you wear a cloak.
This is my first time going inside ruins.
Be careful over there, it's slippery. What are you looking at?
I was just surprised. You're actually a nice person.
Oh, I knew it would be a pain to bring you along. I should have just come by myself.
Do you always come to research these ruins alone?
Yeah.
Aren't you afraid you'll get hurt by monsters or traps?
There are always risks if you're trying to actually do something. If someone gets hurt, it's an acceptable loss.
It's pretty
Even
extreme.
If you're the one who gets hurt?
Yeah.
Don't you ever worry or hesitate?
Worrying about getting what you want without anyone getting hurt? You've had a pretty easy life.
An easy life?
And Blastia will never betray me, so they're easy to deal with.
Oh.
Rita's amazing. She just comes right out and says what she has to say.
She knows exactly what's important to her.
I wish I knew what was important to me.
Just travel around for a while. You'll figure it out.
These ruins feel very different once you're inside them.
Yeah, it's weird.
That was weird.
And there's all this stuff I've
They all
never
blinked
seen
at the
before.
Oh, that's weird.
What, is this your first time too, Carol?
Well, yeah.
I never
My
noticed that
specialty's
they all
monster
blink at the
hunting.
same time.
Hey, what do you think this is?
You really shouldn't be fooling around over there. This place is loaded
Oh,
with
no, they
traps.
don't blink at the same
Did anyone
time.
else just hear a click?
Carol, watch out!
Ah!
Sorry, I thought you were about to get killed. I overdid it.
I think I would have been better off getting caught in the trap.
Okay, for like the first 2 seconds and the first like few dialogue, they were blinking at the same time. It freaked me out. What is this?
Just go away! A flickering blaze.
Have I learned any new... Oh, wait. Yeah. No, that's not what I wanted. What was it? Skill? Here we go. Avoid stagger when hit during backstep. Damage increases when an attack hits an attacking enemy. Oh. Increases magic defense by 5%. Oh, wait. Why does this one only affect her? Increase due to equipment not affected. Oh, she has stuff too. Wait, can Rita use my sword? That shouldn't be possible, right? No, she can't. She uses sash. Ooh, Amber Cloak. Obviously not meant for combat. It was a hell of a lot better than what she has now. Leather boots. Yeah, who needs leather boots? Who needs some bootsies? I'll give you some boots. Hello.
There's no way you can win.
There's no way you can win.
Looks like this little one is no good.
Wow. So this is what Blastia looked like before they're excavated.
I wonder why ancient people buried Blastia in ruins like this in the first place.
Probably to hide his powerful uses.
I wish I could tell you. That's something else being researched.
With all these Blastia here, I don't suppose there are any Aqua Blastia lying around too.
None of them have cores in them.
Really? Then they don't work, do they?
Blastia aren't excavated with the cores and the bodies together.
Cores produce magic through formulas. Bodies control that magic. The two combined are referred to as Blastia. Each Blastia possesses different attributes and is marked by a crest that indicates those attributes.
A crest?
With current technology, Blastia bodies can be manufactured, but the production of Blastia cores is impossible.
So basically, cores are very valuable since they have to be excavated. It's only natural that thieves would want to steal them.
That's not quite true. It seems Estelisa's information is a little outdated.
What's outdated about it?
There's some degradation of quality, but there's been some success in the synthesis of simple Blastia cores.
Ooh.
Really?
That's why I wouldn't do anything stupid, like go stealing people's cores. If I had time to waste doing things like that, I'd rather be spending it researching better ways to completely restore incomplete or degraded cores. That's what being a mage is all about.
Okay, Rita, get off your high horse.
A noble creed, but that doesn't clear your name.
Yes, talk is cheap, I suppose.
Perhaps there are still some Blastia left that can be used.
This one's still got a core in it.
Here, try shooting this at the core.
This ring's set with something that looks just like a Blastia core.
Glyph crystallization of a formula allows this Blastia to emit air as needed.
What? Glyph crystallize.
That's not quite
My
the
brain
best
broke.
way to put it. It's actually used to charge other Blastia with air.
Isn't that what she says?
But wait, how did you know that?
In the castle, I read that the ring acts as a kind of key in ancient ruins.
Castle?
Oh.
So all I do is point?
Just aim the sorcerer's ring at the core of that Blastia. Face your target and shoot. There's a limit to its range, though. Go on, try it.
With the sorcerer's ring.
That's all it takes.
That's a Strim crest. It's a mark that indicates movement.
Huh. Interesting.
Hey! What's that?
A sentinel for taking care of unwanted guests.
Okay then, keep your eyes open and let's keep moving.
Are you sure? What if I'm just luring you deeper into the ruins so I can zap you?
I'm starting to think I'd rather try my luck with the golem.
Here, you take it.
Isn't this thing important or something?
We'll need to use it a few more times.
Okay, I guess I'd better hold it since I'm leading the way.
Cool. Alright, we're gonna take one final break. I need to use the bathroom again. So I'll be right back. And then the party play up until I beat the boss of this area. I don't know how long this area is, but I kind of assume it's not too long. We'll see, or maybe like we go into like the next two save points. We'll see. We'll see what happens. it was abandoning us again. AI dance. Ooh. Okay. Let's get through this dungeon first. And as a send-off, we'll do the AI dance. Because that way I don't have to be sweaty for the rest of the stream. Also, I have not abandoned you. I'm still here. How's that? How's that, Ghosty? We'll save it as the finale, the AI dance. Okay. Hello. Oh, I don't have the ears. For those who don't know what the AI dance is, it's basically there's a game that I played for a while ago, called AI: The Somnium Files, a visual novel mystery murder game. That's a lot of fun. And in the game, there's a character who loves to dance, and then she dances the dance, and then you can learn how to dance it. The devs put it in an option so you can like rewind the time, so you can learn this like piece bit by bit, and like master the dance. And that's essentially what that is, me trying to master the AI dance, which I got like maybe 1/10 of it down, but I get confused like later on the song. I'm like, oh shit, what am I supposed to do next? Yeah, that's AI dance. You guys will get to see at the end of the stream.
I wonder if people a long time ago used little rings.
It should be like in
this to
30
move
minutes or
things
so.
around.
Depends on like how long this
Items
is.
like this have been discovered in other ruins as well.
It sure is useful for something so small.
Yeah, unlike some people I could name.
Huh?
It's impressive that you've been entrusted with a sorcerer's ring, Rita. I've heard they're only given to a very small number of people.
Guess someone trusts you.
You're the only one who doesn't.
Whoa! Porno mag!
Thank you, Date. Nikki Ryu. I don't think you can spam the porno mag back to back. That just doesn't seem like it.
Don't get in my way.
Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Oh shit. Worth a shot. Yeah. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Oh, okay. At least the game doesn't end. You have a chance to come back. Oh fuck. When the last time was my save? Can't see. Ow. 2 grand health, inorganic. Okay. Oh, this one's almost dead.
You didn't think I was that strong, did you?
Hey, didn't you say something about the castle not too long ago?
Oh? Yes, well, you see...
Yeah, I was in the castle a while back. I used to be a knight.
You? A knight? Please, how gullible do you think I am?
Believe it or not, it's true.
Will wonders never cease?
Is it really so hard for everyone to believe that? Come on, let's go.
Hey, they changed the subject on me.
Okay. Jesus, we're getting okay. We need our healer back. Who do I switch out? Because it seems like a mage is pretty useful right now. So we'll switch out like that. The dog would take a back seat. Let's heal the dog for the funds. For the funsies.
Just go away.
Resistance to dark, I assume, and weakness to light. I'm assuming that's what that symbol means. Oh.
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking. I feel power running all through my...
There's really nothing inside those things? That's disappointing.
Looks like they've messed up our order. Let's take them down.
A what?
Sorry if I hurt you.
Surprise encounter? Oh! Interesting.
Think you can beat us with an ambush?
Monsters don't think.
Oh. So it just forces you to change your party up? But do I have to like...
Scary. I didn't expect to be ambushed from behind like that.
Well, I guess we just can't ever let our guard down where there are monsters about.
If they attack from the rear, any of us could get pulled into battle.
Right. Let's be careful and hope that doesn't happen again.
This only happens with a preemptive attack.
Your party order will be reshuffled when an enemy approaches from behind, so be careful.
Preemptive attacks, huh?
What?
You guys, it's back!
Hit it with what I gave you just now.
Huh? You mean with this?
Do it now.
Ah, I was wondering if this game had like an advantage.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Oh, he also levels up?
I get it now, so
Oh,
that's
dope.
how it works.
I didn't know
So the
it
whole
could be used
party
like that
is
too.
the XP share.
Right.
Good.
Let's get a move on.
Fire shot of air with the source of the ring on the enemy to temporarily stun them. The enemy will be stunned for a short time at the start of the battle upon entering a battle in this state. Ah. Oh, shit.
I'm gonna make you work. Odin of this water splash.
Who's next? Take this.
Wait, what? I guess it doesn't really work on them. It just freezes them. It doesn't stun them, looks like. I don't think that reaches. The different enemies reacted to differently. Okay.
That'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you.
Hey, I learned something.
I learned resist.
Okay, oh, I feel so.
Yo, we all leveled up. Let's go. Okay. How do I... What do I do to resist? Skill available through equipment. Skill already attached to weapon. No further effect available. Okay.
Rita, you seem very used to fighting for someone who's been doing research in Ospio for so long.
I'm just used to using magic, and I've been working to cultivate a calm mind.
A calm mind, huh?
Is there something wrong with that?
Ooh, ouch!
Sorry, I thought you were a monster.
I'll startle you someday. You just wait.
Very silly. A Hoka. Ooh. Poggers. I'm assuming the golem woke up too. Yep. Well, I'm not gonna fuck with the golem. I ain't fucking with you. Stop it! Ah, fuck!
Sorry if I hurt you. Flickering blaze burn. First aid. Holy power, come to me. Holy power, come to me. First aid. Holy power.
Cover strike!
Holy power, come to me.
Alright, who's next?
Flickering blaze burn. Fireball.
You want revenge?
Bring it!
A chain. Oh. Ooh, 22 points and then 4 points for magic. Yo. 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 Alright, I need like a save. Oh, there it is. I was like, I feel like there needs to be a save point right now. And lo and behold, there it is. Okay. I think...
If that ceiling collapsed, we'd be buried alive.
What are you saying stuff like that for, Estelle? What if that really happened?
Come on, don't be such a wimp. These ruins are made of stronger stuff than that.
Ah! Estelle, now the ceiling's gonna collapse because you were talking about it. Huh?
No, sorry, I just stubbed my toe on a rock.
You did that on purpose, didn't you?
Yuri, you're mean.
Come on, let's hurry and finish up what we're doing so we can get out of these ruins.
Okay. Yeah, I think this is where I'm gonna call the stream. Don't you worry, I'm gonna do the AI dance. But just letting you know, I'm definitely gonna wrap it up here. I'll be back to play Tales of Vesperia in 2 weeks. Because next week, I'm pretty sure it's next week, I'm not gonna be here. Because I will be in vacation in Mexico. Yeah, next week I won't be here. Yeah, next Thursday. So August 4th. That sounds about, yeah. August 4th is when I'll be streaming Tales of Vesperia again. Hopefully I remember how to play it. I'm pretty sure I will be. And remember what the story's about. But yeah, that will be in 2 weeks. Because next week I'll be in Mexico. Anything else I need to talk about? I don't think so. I think just letting you know when the next time I'll stream Tales of Vesperia. Because then I'm leaving next Wednesday. So Monday and Tuesday there will be a stream. Monday will be Yakuza Kiwami, and then Tuesday will be The Surge 2, and those two will be that's set for that. Let me set up AI summoning files real quick so we can start the dance. Give me a quick second. Because it takes a little bit to set up. Where's the Xbox control? It takes a wee little bit to set up. A wee tiny little bit. There we go. Okay. Hold up, I need to set the room now. Wait. Okay, I think everything is set up. I'm trying to see what else that I need to do. But I think this is good to go. Where's the shining? Better? No, that makes it look. I do, because this is like super overexposed over here. Give me a second. Change video, go here. Exposure, go down. Okay. So here we go. Ghosty. Ready for the dance. Woo! I'm gonna master this dance. I feel it in my bones mastering this in the near future. Okay. That's set up. I need to move this chair. Away. Okay.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time.
Yeah, okay, there we go.
A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre.
We're gonna do one instance of this dance, and then that's it, I think. Alright.
You've seen it.
Oh, wait, and no. Gotta do this properly.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. Track through the dimensions, spellcasting connections, and secret conventions. And when you are near, there's no need to fear. But call me a cynic, approaching the limit. My heart in my lyrics, but will they break through? And will they reach you? While the old lose their way and forget about faith, while the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, the fires of love can warm any heart. Resist, your dreams are worth defending. Fight on, your will is unbending. See through the void in your eye, unblinking. The pyramid of your mind unending. Revolt, even with death impending. Live on, dream through space, rending. Walking with the spirit of hope beside you, and our hope shall never die. The fires of love will never die. Iris on a mission, the sacred herald. Let me be your guide, the rainbow seraph. Let's fly together, shovel forge our world. The arrow of time, through music and rhyme. While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbow, set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. The invincible rainbow arrow.
It always goes so fast at the end. Ah. You think I'm gonna master it before October? I don't think so. Well, maybe 2 months. I feel like I got like 40% of it down. Well, thank you, Ghosty, for redeeming AI Dance. Woo! That's the end of the stream, y'all. I'm gonna look for someone to raid. Who's out there playing right now? Who's streaming right now? I am hungry. Oh, I know who we can raid. It depends. Okay, yeah, she just started streaming. We're gonna raid friend of the stream, VTuber, Jamie Astrolo. Fantastic streamer. She plays a lot of visual novels. And she's very cute and very funny, basically. Very charming. Oh, sorry, I'm not impressed. But yeah, I think I would be able to master this before October. But thank you once again, Ghosty, for redeeming it. I appreciate you. I appreciate you all coming on by. Ryu, Ghosty, Panda, Dainty for lurking, One Sluggy for hanging out and chilling and lurking. Trying to remember everyone. Momoko, thank you for the follow as well. And just hanging out and chatting up for a bit. Yeah, have a lovely day, y'all. That's Ryu's line. Don't explode. Don't get sniped. Eat some bread. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna end it out with the dance. Because I know once I do the raid channel thing right now, there is a time limit to when it comes. So I'll dance as we raid out. Okay. Oh. Raid messages are a go. These are the raid messages. For the subs can use the one my doggy, and the followers can use my normal Power Ranger. Alright, I'm gonna dance it out for y'all.
That are flying on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your life. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know. One hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbow set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let the sparks of this world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you and your
there we go.